That boy been cheat on miss.
Bang, 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 boy, shit break. On the hard thing, got an Alabama, you can add Nick say.
Now our feature presentation.
Yo, I done met a lot of niggas in my lifetime. You can't keep it real with everybody, my nigga. Everybody ain't solid, everybody ain't 100. For real. Stick to your motherfucking self. These niggas ain't what they say they is. Know that? Look. I do this shit for my brothers and everybody that done died for us. Niggas saying they gon' ride. When the time came, they ain't ride for us. Hitting licks on some hot shit with the same click, it was 5 of us. Niggas switched up like a bitch, so they'll die for you, but they lied to us. Make room for the real, all that other shit ain't got time for it. Mama still paying bills, till I get a meal, I'ma grind for it. Record labels all fake and gay, I won't sell my soul, I won't sign for it. Really cut from a different cloth, and new niggas only piss me off. Come around like they really down, but they only around cause they mooching off you. Niggas pussy beat the coochie off it. Listen up when the truth is talking. Real niggas got morals, and the lame niggas don't hate. Rob who take what? Bitch, I'm riding around with that cake. Riding around with that long K. Fuck a Draco, yeah, it's wartime. We ain't doing no drive-bys. If you try mine, we knocking doors down. I ain't saying I'm the biggest nothing, but if we got a problem, I'ma handle that. Loud talk gon' get crunny smacked. Turn this fat ass to a punching bag. Niggas saying it's on go when they see a nigga. Well, bitch, I'm a lunching pad. Hot shit for you fuck niggas. All love for the real niggas. Even if a nigga went blind and got paralyzed, I wouldn't feel niggas. See the pain in my city eyes that they traumatized and they still getting it. Forever smoke on Mac bands. Long live smoking bean. But most of all, the one that hurt the most, goddamn nigga to the king. Wake me up, I know it's all a dream, but this real life and I'm stating facts. If I said it, nigga, then I meant it, nigga. If it's out my mouth, I won't take it back. Rap niggas know what's going on. I'm the hottest shit since Tupac. I'm in Tupac and I'm too hot. Nigga, you not, I'm a fuse box. Yeah, nigga, I control shit. Y'all ain't better than my old shit. Tell them folks on no shit, on oh shit, this bullshit. I done kept it too real, but never got it in return. It's fucked up how we live. Well, I guess it's what I gotta learn. And they ain't saying that I'm perfect, cause everybody got flaws. And they say the real in the graveyard or they locked up behind walls. The closer homie can be your biggest hater and I ain't trusting shit, not at all. They laugh at you when you fall, get mad at you when you ball. They come around like they really down, but them niggas sour cut them off. Stand alone on your own team, be a grown man, that's a boss. I'm only here to get it real. If I ain't done it, I ain't speaking on it. Wake 'em up, cause it's real. You can't learn shit cause you sleeping on me. Own homie tried to steal from me. The same one that said he killed for me. I never trust another soul going down that road, I be done killed something. Taking food out my kids' mouth will be the quickest way I catch a bid for something. Understand you gotta live for something, or you gon' die trying to live for nothing. Every dollar ain't meant to be chased, my nigga. Be patient, it's really coming. You don't work, you don't eat. I'm grinding hard, losing sleep. I'm taking drugs to take the pain away, but somehow this shit getting weak. And the fact that niggas so quick to try you in these streets and thinking shit sweet. Niggas fags, they gon' fleet. In the meantime, I found my own grind, I got my own shine, and I spend my money on my own time. Bitch, I done kept it too real, but never got it in return. It's fucked up how we live, well I guess it's what I gotta learn. And they ain't saying that I'm perfect, cause everybody got flaws. And they stay the real in the graveyard or they locked up behind walls. The closer homie can be your biggest hater, and they ain't trusting shit, not at all. They laugh at you when you fall, get mad at you when you ball. They come around like they really down, but them niggas sour cut them off. Stand alone on your own team, be a grown man, that's a boss.
What's the word? Salute everybody in the building. It's your boy, the Alabama Hitter, and you are now tuned in to Hit Squad TV. Yeah, man. Salute to everybody in the building, man. We got Indigo Ray in the chat. We got Glenn Gray in the chat. We got D.A. in the chat. We got K in the chat. We got Ballaraj in the chat. We got Yo-Yo, Long Live Dolph in the chat. We got Chevy Blue, Shan, Kimberly Spencer, Big G, salute to you. And Robert Hill out at ATL. Salute to your family. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for tuning in, man. Yeah, man, we got a little something to cover tonight. Of course, as you guys know, we are on trial watch. Yep, trial watch. Divine Black Rose, what it do, sis? Dub JJ, salute to you. I'm talking about Nola girl, what going on with it? She said justice for Dolph. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? We got Jermel German, Birmingham 205 in the building. Salute to you, Brody. Duke Maine, what it do, big homie? Yeah, man. Hey, we got to talk about it, man. We got to talk about it. The trial is, they're kicking off coverage at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I think the trial's going to start at 9. Yeah, man. Yeah, we got to talk about it. We got some content to go into, and we're going to do just that. But before we get started, let me say this. Get the likes up. Let's go.
Yeah, compound right after the concert. Give it up.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, man, tell that check on Q50, man. They didn't park this down there. The glue is not sweet, gang. Black truck on flex.
What up, gang? I'm back with another video. I say I'm back with another video. Make sure you hit that like button, comment, subscribe. Yes, I said subscribe. Turn on your post notifications. It's free. Do it for
Me. Listen. Hold up. Shit. I want to say thank you, salute, peace and blessings to the one and only Yo-Yo, Long Live Dolph, for the $150 cash out. Loved one, I appreciate you. Yeah, that's the way you start a show. Yo-Yo, you know what you mean to this channel. And I just want to say thank you so very much. Man, when somebody believes in what you do and they actually support it, not only in voice, but in deed. Man, come on, man. Salute to Yo-Yo. Shit. Let's get it, man. We got yes. Thank you, loved one. You've been blessing this channel from day one. And I just want to tell you, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Yes, indeed. Stanley, what's the word, man? Stanley, this is a, I know this is a tense night. E-Baby, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. You already know what it is, E-Baby. Wrench Mob member right there from day one. We finna get into this Q50 situation, but I just had to say that to Yo-Yo because Yo-Yo, man, y'all just don't know. Yo-Yo will come back the next day after a live. She don't even be in the live. She'll catch the replay and then double back and say, hey, Hilda, dope live, and then bless the cash out. That's somebody that believe in what you're doing, man. And it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't gonna like it. But some people like it. And for those that like it, I say salute to you from the bottom of my heart. Real talk. Shamil with the SK, that's my dog. Salute to you, brody. I appreciate you for tapping in and rocking with us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Is the trial gonna be live, Hitter? Yes, it will be. I wish I could cover it with y'all. But it's gonna be on Court TV. Y'all go over there and rock out with Court TV and get the latest and greatest, most updated, you know what I'm saying, information about the trial. Salute to Stanley Govan. Man, let me say this, man. I know this is a tight spot for you. Your brother's in a fight for his life. And bro, support your brother. Just like you've been doing. You've been first class in every way. You know what I'm saying? And if we could say anything about this whole situation, Stanley, we can say salute to you, bro. Salute to you. We don't like the whole situation. Matter of fact, we hate the situation. But ride with your brother, man. We wouldn't expect nothing less, bro. Nothing less. Know what I'm saying? Hitter, you seen that new C Money video? Not to get off topic. No, I hadn't. I'm going to go back and check it out. I appreciate you for letting me know, Duke. You know what I'm saying? Sharon Weber, salute to you. You know what I'm saying? How long will this trial last? I'm not sure, Big G, but I'm thinking it's going to go about 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? That's just a guesstimate. I'm thinking it's going to go about 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? And it says, salute, Hitter is only right. Bruh, I seen that, and we going through that, Face. Salute the great Face in the chat. We going through all of that, fam. Going through all of that. And listen, Stanley, we try to cover this situation. We don't try to drag nobody. We just covering the situation, just like thousands upon thousands of media outlets and content creators on this same app. So I just want to let you know that, man. Kerry Marshall, salute to you. Salute to you. Positive Vibes, so you got one of the best channels here. Man, I appreciate you, Positive Vibes. Y'all just don't know. You just don't know. For real. Enroll. What's going on with it? Salute to you. Man, we finna go over this Q50 situation. Y'all know Q50 is the partner of Bloodhound Lil Jeff. And we know what happened to Bloodhound Lil Jeff, how he got done in Chicago. Well, in the era of drill rap, y'all know that drill rappers, they shoot up to just extremely high heights. Popular wise, but they can't make no money because ain't nobody gonna book them. Well, somebody booked them. Somebody booked Q50 in St. Louis. He pulled up for the show, and let's just say it didn't end well. Shout out to Music 101. We finna get right into it. Black Barbie, salute to your loved one. I appreciate you for tapping in with us. Let's go.
This your boy Music 101, the street reporter, and I'm back with another video. Let's get into it. Chicago rapper Bloodhound Q50 was allegedly shot this morning leaving the club in St. Louis. As of right now, there's no details regarding the shooting, but I am hearing different stories. Some say he died. Some say 4 people in critical condition, and some say he was grazed. My question is, why go to St. Louis and you know you guys smoke with the city? 2 months ago, Q50 was in St. Louis hanging out after a show. A local rapper from St. Louis started flexing $60,000. Bloodhound Q50 robbed him, and weeks later made a song about it.
No little chef in the air with a drink. Ain't trying to eat dick at the fuck of my face. St. Louis still mid out like 60K. Say St. Louis still mid out like 60K. Say St. Louis still mid out like 60K. Say smoking on school, dead bitch got lit. Fuck him now, let's talk about pay. Broke ass outlets, turn on my pay.
Now, I won't mention the rapper he robbed. If bigger platforms start bringing the situation to light, then I would break it down. But until then, We don't need to build homie up no more than what he is. As of right now, all his social media platforms have been deactivated. I don't.
Damn. So this boy done went to St. Louis and robbed a rapper for $60,000, then go and take a front end to come back to St. Louis. You got to be smarter than that.
Know how long they've been deactivated, but I tried to look them up. They have been deactivated. But I want to say this, man. I don't know why, but for some reason, it just seems like these Chicago drill rappers, they be crash dummies, man. Like Q50, why would you go to St. Louis knowing you got smoke in the city? I understand if you don't care about your life, but why put the people's life in danger around you? You knowing you took $60,000. You knowing the city saying if you come back, what they're going to do to you. Why would you go back? And if you do go back, why you didn't have top flight security, gang? Why? Like, this is just crazy and mind-boggling to me, but y'all already know, man, when I get more information, I'm going to give it to you. Like, comment, subscribe, turn on all post notifications. It's free. Do it for me.
60 Draco rounds. Jesus. So as of right now, they're saying Q50 is in critical condition. That's the latest update. Why this nigga got shot, yo, on this phone, still TB on his, what? Lord have mercy. Say he must thought he was untouchable. Fam, listen, it's so much stuff going on with these drill rappers. If y'all remember the first time we seen Bloodhound Lil Jeff and Q50 was on DJU in Chicago, and they were crushing up perks and snorting them on live. That's the type of time they on. You know what I'm saying? Jackie, what's up with you? Salute to your squad. I seen you in the chat. Divine Black Rose said, surprised he lasted this long, honestly. He was posting himself on his dolo on Insta in a Hyundai last night. Looked like he was finna slide. What? Ed Potts, what's going on with you? Salute to you, man. That's stupid. Laid down right in the trap and put his hands behind his head, then kicked off his feet. Stupidity at its finest. Man, listen, these folk crazy, man. They crazy. They don't think things out. DYNs do not think things out. They live for the moment, in the moment. And just seeing, you know, Q50 was on the ground when Bloodhound Lil Jeff left this earth. That should have been a warning. Some type of lesson. But these cats, they don't get it. They just, you know what I'm saying, they do what they do. And if they make it out, they make it out. If not, hey, they cool. They dropped 60 out the drizzy on him. Slim, pray for bro. That's crazy. OG Chevy Rider, salute to you, bro. He said, Hitter, what's the word, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Absolutely. Salute to everybody in the chat. Damn, they probably followed him from the compound. St. Louis too small to be posting your moves like that. Man, listen, when they want you, every city too small. You know what I'm saying? Houston too small when they want you. You feel me? It's crazy, bruh. That boy had it coming. Yeah, they, you know. But this is sad. This is sad. I hope bro make it, and maybe he'll do something different, but I'm going to say this. Probably not. Probably not. This is the state of, I don't want to say young black America, but it's YN America. It's the state of YN America, bro. They crash and they don't care about the repercussions or the circumstances. And some got to be done. The people are getting dispatched to the neighborhoods. Yeah. U.S. Marshals in D.C., U.S. Marshals in Memphis I've seen, and it's like, bro, we can't do nothing with them. But that's the last thing we want is the marshals to come in, because when they come in, they not gonna play with these kids. They're not gonna play with these kids. One false move, they taking your head off. You know? Because it's two different cultures colliding, honestly. And everybody want to go home. These marshals want to go home. These kids want to go home, and they're gonna do whatever it takes on both sides. We just had a situation here in Birmingham where the young man named Jabari Peoples was smoking at the park, and the cops pulled up on him, and he was trying to get away from him. Well, I honestly believe the reason that he was trying to get away from him is because he had a pistol on him. He wanted to get far enough away from the police to throw the pistol. Well, in his haste to get away from the police, they saw the pistol. And you know what happened next. You know what happened next. Next thing you know, Ben Crump down here, people marching, making signs, protesting. Video goes, they want the body camera footage. State analyzes the body camera footage, finds out that the shooting was justified. At that point, you can't do nothing but go home and count your losses and try to heal. But this is the thing. We got to have a collaborative effort to try to reach these kids. But these kids are like children of the corn. How do you help these kids? You ever been to the corner store? You know what I'm saying? To get whatever you finna get from the corner store. You used to go to the corner store and see old heads, 50, 60 years old outside the corner store. Cause they ain't got nowhere to go. Now they 16, 17, 18 with Glocks with boxes on the bottom, on the back of them. You know what I'm saying? Dudes with Drakes in their pants. So, you know what I'm saying? It's hard. They say the OGs need to teach the YNs and try to lead and guide the YNs. It's hard to reach to the YNs when the YNs got this artillery on them. And they ain't never had an authority figure in their life. You know what I'm saying? But I said all of that to say, shout out to Q50, peace and blessing to him. Hopefully he shake back and, you know what I'm saying, have an epiphany and want to live life the right way. Fame is fleeting. Get you a bag and get little. Period, point blank. Sky Alex, what's going on with it? James, what's going on with it? You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to cover that little story right there because, you know, this kid right here was super disrespectful. Super disrespectful. Even after his partner left. You know what I'm saying? He took it upon himself to take the disrespect to the next level. Went to the M Capitol and played. Yeah. I would not be playing around in St. Louis. Not at all. None of these cities for real. None of these cities for real because, you know, in this internet, in this technical, whatever they call it, technological age, everybody up to speed. You remember when you could go down to the country and you go down to Mississippi or you go down to Alabama and, you know what I'm saying, you're going to stun on them because folks down there ain't up on the shit that you up on. You got some shoes that they ain't got. You know what I'm saying? You got some clothes that they ain't got. Internet changed all of that. So now you go to Scuba, Mississippi, Bogalusa, Louisiana, everybody on the same type of time. Yeah. So it's everywhere you go. It's everywhere you go. Go to a country town and think they ain't got switches down there. Yeah. Everybody on demon time. That's scary. Man, listen, we are on the cusp of the Hernandez Govan trial. Tennessee versus Hernandez Govan. And we got to talk about it. This one been a long time coming, y'all. Selma is a prime example. I got folk deep in Selma, off water, East Selma. off 22. Yeah, Selma is bad, fam. Selma's bad. Selma's off the beaten path too. You know what I'm saying? You can't hop off the freeway. You can't hop off I-65 or I-59 and just pull into Selma. No, you gotta travel a little bit to get to Selma. And because of that, it's the wild, wild west. I hate it. Selma's horrible, bro. Salute to everybody in Selma. But across the river, East Selma, all them folk. Neo said that's a fact. There's no advice to give a YN. There's no established prior relationship with respect. You can't play around like that anymore. No, damn, this is real talk. I used to mentor at-risk kids. You know what I'm saying? I'd pick them up and, you know what I'm saying, bring them to where we were mentoring, and you know what I'm saying, we would have fun and all this good stuff and take them back home. Man, I don't think I could do that now. Man. But the back door is always open. It's always open. You know what I'm saying? The kid may feel a certain way towards you, but the parent might not. And we didn't have circumstances with that as well. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just sad, man. It's just sad. We've been waiting 3 years and 10 months. Yes, we've been waiting quite a spell. We've been waiting quite a spell for this trial, family. You know what I'm saying? And it's here. WREG just posted, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. And we finna go to that. Y'all hit the like button if y'all hadn't hit the like button. Let's lock in, because we finna cover this whole situation, fam. Long live Dolph. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
That shook the streets of Memphis nearly 4 years ago, and tomorrow trial is set to begin for the man who has been called the alleged mastermind in the death of young Dolph. Hernandez Govan is charged with murder conspiracy, and attempted murder in a 3-count indictment. And as WREG Chief Investigator Jessica Gertler explains, Govan's case has looked very different from others from the very beginning.
That was the first rapper I ever listened to. And y'all just straight up guilty. Y'all just guilty because of my race. Like, what's wrong with y'all?
Emotions running raw. November 17th, 2021. The day rapper Young Dolph was shot and killed at Makita's Cookies in South Memphis. Within hours, Memphis police sharing this picture of 2 gunmen involved in the attack. Investigators would later identify the suspects as Cornelius Smith and another rapper, Justin Johnson. Nearly a year after the attack, Hernandez Govan was also indicted. District Attorney Steve Mulroy explaining the charges.
Mr. Govan has been indicted and is in custody for being involved in the Young Dolph murder. He played the role of the person who solicited the murder.
Within months of his indictment, Govan was released from jail on a $90,000 bond.
Family understands why we're doing what we're doing, and they approve.
For the past 2.5 years, Govan has remained a free man, despite an arrest last year in DeSoto County. The 45-year-old has a lengthy arrest history with charges dating back to the late 1990s. Because of his record, prosecutors are seeking an enhanced sentence for Govan if convicted. He's the second suspect in Dolph's murder to face trial. Last year, Justin Johnson was convicted for his role in the crime and sentenced to life in prison. During Johnson's trial, attorneys said Big Jook, a high-up at a rival record label, and older brother of rapper Yo Gotti, ordered the hit, allegedly arranged by Govan.
You like to exploit. You like to exploit young rappers, like Mr. Johnson. He brings no skill to the table, but you're going to hear testimony about how he intended. It was his sole mission to get a 30 to 60% piece of Mr. Johnson.
Investigating for a news leader, Jessica Gertler, WREG News Channel 3.
Justin Johnson and fellow defendant Cornelius Smith could be called to testify. We've learned a jury has already been seated. We'll continue to bring you the latest as the trial begins tomorrow. We'll also have live gavel-to-gavel coverage online at WREG.com.
Them folks say gavel-to-gavel coverage. Wow. Yeah, so, I mean, after the long wait, we finally here. We finally here, gang. You know what I'm saying? And we all know where it started, you know, November 17th, 2021. Who remember this guy? I wonder where this guy is at. I was just, you know, going down the rabbit hole and, you know, basically came across this. I said, damn, where is this fella at? Because he popped out and never came back around.
Trying to cut off my motherfucking connection and all that shit. Bitch, I got A1. Bitch, I paid $150 for this month. And then they trying to, I guess because I'm talking about this. This is what I'm saying, bro. It's something going on with the industry, bro. My brother Dolph, bro. Yo Gotti was never a motherfucking threat to my nigga, bro, dog. Dolph made enough motherfucking money to go in half with Empire, nigga. He made enough motherfucking money to go half and half with Empire, nigga.
Y'all remember this?
Dolph was a fucking 100 millionaire. They killed my brother, dog. I sit up here, nigga. I just talked to Dolph 2 days ago. I talked to Dolph 2 days ago. 2 fucking days ago, I talked to Dolph. This nigga healthy, talking good, in good spirit. This nigga everything. Now, after everything got exposed to the world, now my nigga dead. Now my nigga did. Dolph came to them motherfuckers. Let me buy this bitch. Let me be co-owner of Empire, nigga. When Dolph came to the motherfucking people and told these niggas, let me be co-owner of Empire, nigga, they killed my bro, nigga, 4 days later, nigga. And at the same time, like, oh, cool. Like, he said, bro, I'm getting too much fucking money, bro. They gonna kill me, bro.
Yeah, man. I don't know who bro was, but he had the internet in a frenzy. He had the internet in a chokehold. Folk were breaking that video down and some more shit, man. Yo, 901 King Deshaun, what's up with it, Brody? You know what I'm saying? So I think he's still in jail. So, hey, here they say Justin and Cornelius may testify. I absolutely believe that Cornelius is going to testify. Justin Johnson, I don't know. But, whoa, if he do, that would be something, fam. That would absolutely be something. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He say he ain't gonna talk. Well, Miss Nelly, what's going on with it? Yeah, they sent, bro. I don't know who he was. Yeah, somebody sent him. It was so much interference. It was so much interference being ran back then. JoJo Splat and all them dudes and the Soldier Boy shit. There's a lot of shit, man. I'm talking about going back. You think about it, and none of that really played a factor into what was going on. Shondell Barnett is a non-factor in this whole situation. I'm just looking through some stuff. If Drop talks, yeah, I don't think he will. But if he do, do you think enough malice and set up in Straight Drop for him to talk? Cause that's what it's gonna take. It's gonna take him to get mad enough and pissed enough. Now, where would the anger come from for him to go at Govan like that? You know, I don't know. We don't know everything. So, I mean, it's still a lot to be uncovered, but a lot will be uncovered on tomorrow. We asked, is Quet gonna bring any witnesses? And I just came across this, and I just wanted to show it to y'all. I don't know this man from a can of paint. This man posted a video, and he gave an account of of Orange Mound quit. And honestly speaking, it's a pretty good I think he would make a decent character witness.
I've been sitting back looking at these other people who've been picked up for death. Sad to say, I know these guys. Been knowing them for 10, 20 years. Never knew that they had the arm power to get some young niggas to kill Dolph. Now, Hernandez, aka Quit, I know him. We've spoken. I ain't gonna say it was on good terms, but I never looked at him as a killer. Looked at him as a pretty boy who is a betting fool. His parlays are always correct.
They said Quit had them 5 parlays. Okay. Sonya Huey, salute to you. Sonya also said, now don't quote me. I think you meant to say the whole world on standby tomorrow. Let me know if that's the case. Is that what you were typing, Sonya? Let me know something. I'm saying, Debbie Hart said, I really believe if I get no justice or rest here on earth, I will truly rest in my Father's house. Come on, man. Salute to you. Very confident. Balaraj said, I appreciate this content here. I hadn't seen either of these videos. Okay, so you saying, okay, I got you. Sonya said a whole world gonna be on standby tomorrow. Absolutely.
So I never looked at him as a killer. I looked at him as a gambler. You know? I don't know Jason Johnson, straight drop his brother. I don't know them. But when it comes to Hernandez, Govan, I've been knowing that guy for 20 plus years. And I never seen killer on him at all. Not to say he didn't do it, but I'm just saying, I've been knowing this guy for 20 plus years. Orange Mound and East Memphis is literally, you can spit to Orange Mound from East Memphis. I'm from the east side. He was always in the east side. We always in the Mound. One light separate us from each other. I just sent this guy at the fucking gas station 4 days before they picked him up. Picking up parlays from people, giving them parlay tickets.
I appreciate you, Anissa. Salute to you.
I didn't see him doing anything illegal. If he would have just stayed on his parlays, I just want to know what was the problem with him and Dolph. I can't wait till this trial start. It's gonna be a lot coming out. Straight drops a song called No Statements. Can't even hear shit on there. Terrible. You should have saved it, bro. This shit sounds terrible. I can't understand one word on there, but keep my commissary fed. I ain't saying nothing. Okay, so you letting us know that Hernandez is the one that's telling. We can look at him in court and tell he the one that's telling. He don't want to be on the case with you no more, straight drop. But why are you scared and want to get up out of there? See, you didn't want to get up out of there until it was 3 days before they went and got quit, aka Hernandez Govan. See, we know him as Quit. I've never known his real name. I always know him as Orange Mound Quit. Pretty boy Quit. That's all I know him as. I can personally get on his blog and say, I know that man knows me. So I'm just gonna wait till this trial start, because next year it's gonna be very interesting. Long live Dolph. I don't know what you and Quit problem was. To this day, I can't put my finger on it.
Bro, funny as hell. Angel, salute for the super sticker. I appreciate you, loved one. Angel, the real boss, Dyson Jones in the building. Salute to you. But bro, funny as hell. Pretty boy quit. Hey, we got a character unlocked. Pretty boy quit. Let's go.
Dolph not want to sign his daughter. You know, RIP, a lot of cash, Desto cash, whatever. But I didn't think that she was that hard. You know what I mean? She was okay. Just long live her. You know what I mean? And Hernandez, Govan, aka quit. And the other guy, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what's gonna happen with him and his brother. But man, you can look at them shooters. One of them shooters is well over 6 feet. One of them is short and stocky. Just look at them, bro. And the people they picking up now fit the description. I'm sorry to say. They fit that description. And that last shooter, the bigger one, he made sure that Dolph died. So just put 2 with 2. Put them people in those outfits they had on that they killed Dolph in. And you will see somebody's too big and somebody too small. I'll let y'all figure it out. But straight drop, this shit was whack. Couldn't kept it, bro. Your brother turned himself in. None of y'all was doing that. He turned himself in 3 days ago. Like, bro, y'all come get me. So I don't think he's gonna have as much time as everybody else, even if he even gets time. But I hadn't did a video because I know these guys personally. I know that when they get to a phone, they're gonna watch this. I ain't scared of no nigga. They know that personally. I fear no man.
I ain't no limit soldier. Ain't nobody coming for you, bro. You cool. You ain't gotta be tough.
Just not finna speak too soon. I'm gonna let the trial talk. And I promise you, when this trial hit, y'all gonna see me every day on the hour, every day. Because I personally know these guys. I don't know Dre Straight Drop. I don't know Cornelia Smith. But everybody else, I personally know them.
Ain't nobody left but Quet, bruh. You know, pretty boy Quet. He the only one left. But go ahead.
Personally, even had a number on them. So we ain't gonna jump into no speculation. I just don't see how these young niggas got sent out like that. Y'all be good, y'all. I love all y'all. I ain't going nowhere. Cut my beard too. I love all y'all.
Hey, let me see when you made that. Let me see when he made that. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. Oh, I did that. He did that. Nikki, salute, Hilda. Just wondering, is Zach Randolph okay? I thought somebody said he sold a house maybe last week for $10 million. Damn, 10 M's? Damn. No, fam. Who knows? I ain't gonna do no speculation. Maybe he trying to downsize. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he trying to downsize. The ball money ain't coming in like that, but I feel like he may be tenured with the league and probably get a retirement from the league. But hey, that's crazy. That's crazy. But I mean, shit, Endless is jumping. You know what I'm saying? D Moolah got shit jumping over there. So salute to him. Yes, indeed. Yeah, salute to Juice. Appreciate you, Juice Box, out that Oak Cliff. But they know about it, man. Yeah, man. So, bro, He said he don't know Quit as being a violent person. He know him as being a pretty boy. I said, well, would you look at this? Damn. I hear you. So, I mean, you know, we're going to see if we got any character witnesses to speak out for Quit. You know, anybody that knows something and can be contrary to what the prosecution is bringing forth on tomorrow. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting indeed. Zach sold his LA home for $7.4 million. Okay. That must have been the one that they were talking about for the $10 million. This shit is major in the W. I bet. It's major. It's major just about everywhere. You know, I'm not gonna say this the trial of the century, but this is a pretty big trial, family. This is a pretty big trial, and a lot of people are talking about it. A lot of people. Yep. Who remember this? We're just going back down memory lane. Shout out to Judge Coffee. Mr. Johnson, are you gonna have an attorney present? Yeah, y'all remember him? What about this?
Mr. Hernandez, I'm going to set this case on September 21st. It's 5 weeks from today. Yes, sir. Okay. Ms. Taylor submitted to the court a progress letter regarding your conditions of your bond and efforts that she's making to supervise you. I gave a copy of that to Mr. Durham to his mind. She had given this about 2 weeks ago because she had some concerns. She's indicated that you're asking for some relaxed conditions on your bond, that you want some of the restrictions removed or want some of them lessened. And every time we come to court, Mr. Govan will get this request that says Mr. Govan is asking for other things. At first, it started with you wanted to go clothes shopping. I think her response was you can have Amazon.com deliver your clothing. Yes, sir. You also wanted to go grocery shopping. I told you to call Kroger and they'll deliver your food to your house. And I also got an answer, got a request that indicates that perhaps you want to be given the same consideration of some other folks, and that you think that you want to be permitted to go to work full time. Let's go down. You're on bond because all parties agreed to that. Those conditions were set by this court. Those were conditions that all parties agreed to, and I don't see any reason at all why this court should relax those conditions and tell us, Govan, we're going to let you go back to being a fully fledged person with no restrictions at all. Go to work when you want to, go shopping when you want to, leave the county when you want to, go to other places when you want to. Let's go back. You're on those restrictions for a reason. And part of those reasons is for your own safety. You are probably aware that Memphis, Shelby County, Tennessee is the first most violent metropolitan area in the country. This case has generated a substantial amount of publicity. And if you're running around free in Shelby County, Mr. Govan, knock on wood, somebody might be trying to kill you, sir. So it is not in your best interest to say, Judge Coffee, take away all these conditions and let me just do what I want to, go where I want to. And there have been some instances where you were allowed apparently to take a couple of trips. That can't happen anymore because of the conditions of this bond that this court set this bond, and you can't deviate from those conditions unless this court tells you to do so. I'm told by Ms. Taylor that she's having some difficulties in supervising the bond because she had a couple of trips that were approved that was not approved by the court, were not discussed with the court, were not discussed with Mr. Handel Durham, and that's a violation of your bond, Mr. Govan. So I don't know who gave you permission to take those trips to leave Shelby County, but unless you hear from Judge Coffee, don't say anything else.
Coffee was a fool, man. Oh, Coffee was just keeping it real, man. Coffee was just keeping it real. You like, listen, we trying to keep your feet out the air. You know what I'm saying? Salute, Ray. Salute to you. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this man was trying to keep him tucked off, put up, so we could get to this point. You know what I'm saying? And they did him bad. I think this was either Luke Evans doing. I think it was Luke Evans doing, or it was Manny Aurora. I can't remember at this point. That made Judge Coffee recuse himself from this case. Shout out to Lee Coffee. Then we got Judge Jennifer Mitchell. You know what I'm saying? What's going on with it, Leo? Salute to you. Chat Town, what it do? He said, I'm glad I picked up my phone and clicked YouTube. Let's go, man. I appreciate you for rocking with us, squad.
Unless you hear from Judge Coffee and Handel Durham, your attorney of record here, Mr. Rohrer is probably not going to be in on most of these settings. But unless you're in court on the record with Mr. Durham in his court and Ms. Taylor and asking the court for some relief and say, Judge, I need to do certain things. Will you please approve it? It cannot be done unless it is approved by this court, Mr. Govan. You understand that, sir? Yes, sir. And please, please, please stop asking Ms. Taylor, probation management group, if they can relax these restrictions or if they can do certain things or let you go shopping or let you get a job, because she doesn't have authority to do that. Ms. Taylor will do what the court ordered when I entered the bond conditions on this case and placed those conditions under seal. Those are not negotiable. They're not open to discussion. They're not open to change unless Mr. Durham files a written petition in court and says, Judge Coffee, I'm asking that you modify some of these bond conditions. Now, unless Mr. Durham asks for Mr. Go back and talk to Mr. Durham and say, will you please address Judge Coffee about doing certain things? He'll do so. But I think what Mr. Durham will tell you is that, Mr. Govan, you should be blessed that you are on bond. The only other resolution for Judge Coffee is to put you back in jail pending disposition of these charges. Your lawyers have worked, yeomans have done a great job in getting you released on bond until these cases are settled. But I do not intend, and I want you to hear me clearly, I do not intend, unless there's a substantial change, I do not intend to change the conditions of this bond and say, look, I thought about this, we're going to relax this. So unless there's some earthquake change, something that's significant, that says, Judge, something has come up, we're asking you to modify these bond conditions. Mr. Govan, the bond conditions that were entered from both sides agreed to release you on bond, those are immutable. They would not be changing, sir.
Mr. Govan. Salute to Texas, Alabama, boy. 205. I appreciate you, big homie. Salute to you.
It could get worse. It could get more restrictive, but they're not going to get any less restrictive, Mr. Govan. You understand that, sir? Yes, sir. Keep working with your lawyer. Give Mr. Durham, and Mr. Durham will continue to discuss your case with Mr. Manny Aurora. Give them anything that you want them to look at for you. And I'll see you back in court on Thursday morning, September 21 at 9. Any questions? No. Just go down and step out in the hallway. Don't leave the floor. Mr. Durham will be out in a few minutes, sir. Right. Thank you, sir. I'm Page 1, Mr. Handel Durham, and Ms. Debbie Taylor. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Good old Lee Coffee. Lee Coffee wasn't playing no games, man. Let's see here. So was it Luke Evans or was it Manny Aurora? Let's just check and see.
Starts now. Breaking news: the judge in the Young Dolph murder case has removed himself over the way a defendant was treated. This major development is first on Fox 13 News at 5. Thank you so much.
I think it was Luke, y'all, because I think this all revolved around cell phone privileges. Y'all remember that? Straight Drop could not have his cell phone because he kept getting caught with him in the cell. So they would not let him have any contact with the outer world. And I think that this is what put Lee Coffee in the trick bag. Yeah, it's all coming together.
Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Darcy Thomas.
And I'm Daryl Green. Today, Shelby County Criminal Court Judge Lee Coffee recused himself from the Dolph case after an appeals court ordered that he had to. Now, this issue dates back to last year, and it involves defendant Justin Johnson. He's also a rapper who goes by the name Straight Drop. As Fox 13 told you in November, he released a song on YouTube while he was in jail called No Statements.
Now, that appeals court says when Judge Coffee found out about it, he called the chief jailer and ordered Johnson to be held in administrative isolation because of it. That despite the jail's findings that Johnson did not break any rules by recording a song over the jail phone. Because of that, Johnson asked Judge Coffee to recuse himself, calling the judge impartiality into question. Judge Coffee refused. That decision was appealed.
Now, the appeals court ruled and it reads in part, it would appear to a reasonable person that Judge Coffey has a prejudice of a personal character directed at the defendant, end quote. The appeals court ordered Coffey to recuse himself today, and he did. A new judge will be appointed to Justin Johnson's case as well as fellow defendants, Marcus Johnson, Cornelia Smith, and Hernandez Govan.
Fox 13 will continue to follow young Dolph's murder case and bring you new information as we learn it. Fox 13, of course, was the first to break this news less than 2 hours ago. You can download the...
Yeah, man. Boy, that's crazy. And you did all of that just to get life plus 35. Boy, it's a cold game. It's a cold game, man. You know what I'm saying? So I hope Quet didn't play his cards right, because turning down 7 years, you know, if y'all know Quet, we just gonna say that Quet's inner circle has been in the chat and basically said that Quet was offered 7 years on the plea. He turned it down because he don't believe that he's guilty of anything that he's being charged with. So y'all know how this works. If he is found guilty, you know them folks swinging for the fences. I hate to say it, but they gonna swing for the fences. I really don't hate to say it, but hey, Greyface says still didn't work out for the straight drop. In fact, it lit a fire under all them judges behind that one. And that's usually how it goes. That's usually how it goes. You know what I'm saying? You getting one knocked off, you know, the other one gonna come in with a low-key chip on their shoulder. And if Judge Jennifer Mitchell did come in with a chip on her shoulder, she did not show it. I will say that much. She did not show it. But when it came time for her to, you know, be stern in her stance on certain instances, she was. Matter of fact, we all remember when Hernandez Govan went on Memphis Stan G to give an interview to old man himself and how she came back.
I don't have to tell you how serious these charges are. I know I don't even have to go back through that. Right? I also shouldn't have to remind you that you're out on a bond and the court has put you under some real serious or some real...
Thank you, Gina. Gina said justice for Dolph. Absolutely. I appreciate your donation, and I appreciate your support of the channel, Gina. It means a whole hell of a lot. Thank you. Mystery 777. What's the word, man? James said, hey, Hitter, how much time do you think Govan gonna get? Well, I'm gonna just say it like this. And listen, we don't know if it was 7 years or not that they offered him. But I'm thinking like this. If they offer 7, it's probably gonna be anywhere from 28 to 30. I'm thinking 30. On the high end, on the low end, 21 or 20. I may be wrong. Purely speculation. Everything is alleged. And in the words of the one and only Divine Black Rose, let's get us to 100 likes. If y'all can do that for me, I greatly appreciate it. Let's go. Roll to 100 likes in the chat. Everybody that support the channel, hit the like button and show some love, man. Appreciate each and every last one of y'all.
Tight stipulations.
Yes, ma'am.
At this point, the court feels like you're playing fast and loose with the court and these stipulations. And I don't like that. You have filed a motion with your attorney asking me to review your bond conditions. And before we could ever do that, I get a message from a concerned citizen that you're out doing interviews. whether you're talking about this case or not, you're doing interviews. And the court doesn't like the fact that you feel free enough to do interviews. Because what could be happening is that you could be in jail. And it's a whole lot easier to supervise you there.
That's the same thing Judge Coffee said. Salute to Carrie Marshall for the $10 super sticker. I appreciate you, Carrie. Thank you so very much for supporting the stream. Absolutely.
But you've been given the opportunity to post a bond with bond conditions, and you're not doing those things you need to do. We're going to review those bond conditions on March the 1st. But let me make myself extremely clear to you that you are to not have any interviews with anybody for any reason. Your attorney has assured me that nothing was said about this case in that interview, and I have no reason not to believe what he told me was true. But like I said, you should not be interviewing with anyone. You should not be making any public statements, and you should be in the house. That means not going to anybody's funeral. Put your hand down. You're speaking through your attorney at this point. That means not going to funerals or anywhere else. That means in the house as of right now. And about you not showing up on yesterday or showing up and then leaving because your counsel thought it was appropriate to allow you to go home because you were getting a barrage of phone calls, that's neither here nor there. When you're supposed to be here, you're supposed to be here. Were you not on my docket yesterday? You were supposed to be here. Bottom line.
I thought I was. He instructed me not to come.
Like I said, you are supposed to be here. Whether your attorney is here or not, you should be here.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand what house arrest means as of this point?
Yes, ma'am.
I'll see you back here on March the 1st, sir.
All right, thank you.
Please don't give me any reason to revoke this bond.
All
And
right.
then we won't even have to have this conversation.
Yes, ma'am.
March 1st.
Wait. Talking about getting on her bad side. My goodness. She was not playing. She was not playing. You know what I'm saying? And for the most part, he stayed off of interviews. He stayed off of interviews. And just to think that was a year ago, y'all. That was a whole year ago. It seemed like it was a year before that interview took place when he was indicted, you know? So he had a lot of leniency, a lot of rope to play with, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? And this is why people went as far as to say that Govan is doing a lot of talking. He's telling on everybody because he could not do any wrong. Yeah, he would get scolded, but I mean, we all believe that anybody else would have been revoked and back behind bars. You understand what I'm saying? Not Hernandez Govan. Yes, ma'am. Oh, tomorrow is interesting, and the folks think she playing. Yes, Jennifer Mitchell will be presiding, James. Jennifer Mitchell will be presiding over this case tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? She not playing with him. Coffee was too nice. I mean, if you really want to, think about it, both of them was too nice. Both of them was too nice. Folks just got off and keep getting off. Classic example. I know y'all remember this. Hold on. I know y'all remember this.
More breaking news tonight at 10. The alleged mastermind behind rapper Young Dolph's murder was arrested in South Haven. Hernandez Govan was picked up over the weekend for traffic violations. The DeSoto County Sheriff's Office tells Fox 13 Govan was arrested Sunday for driving with a suspended license and having an improperly mounted license tag. He was released this morning with a cumulative bond of more than $2,000. He's going to have to face the South Haven Municipal Court judge on Wednesday for that traffic violation and the DeSoto County Justice Court August 20th for the warrant charge. You'll remember, he is the man prosecutors say was behind Young Dolph's murder. Now, prosecutors add that Govan recruited co-defendants Justin Johnson and Cornelia Smith to kill Young Dolph back in 2021. Govan's trial is set to begin on those charges in September.
Yeah, man. So, you know, the whole situation in Mississippi was crazy as hell, too. Matter of fact, we got to get to that. We got to get to that. I mean, bro. Oh, boy. Bro, he was out here doing it, living his best life. Oh, boy. How in the hell did Govan get out on bond? I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, it's going to be on Court TV. It's going to be on Court TV, DB. You know what I'm saying? Remember, he was doing that with the... I don't remember that. You got to put me in. Ooh. Hold up. This should be interesting. They say Drop may testify. You think that's true? That's what they saying. The truth. Judge Mitchell is fair. That is. That is. Hey, the truth. And that bright and early tomorrow, huh? Yeah. True bleed. What's the word, man? What's the word? Yeah, man. Let's see here. Let's see here. Y'all bear with me. One second. Oh, thank you, huh? Let's see here. I'm trying to find this. Can't find it. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, the truth. You think Justin gonna be in court tomorrow? Straight to the point. You think Justin gonna be in court tomorrow? Or has he already declined to testify? We already know that Cornelius gonna be in there with boots on. You know what I'm saying? Babe, I never heard of that one before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I remember he was down with them. I ain't never heard that one. Hey, Hitter, I wonder, is there a way that we can look up Judge Mitchell past cases that she's presided over? It may be, but I don't think it's nothing that's gonna be. It may be behind the wall. Just to, you know what I'm saying? Be perfectly honest with you, James. You know what I'm saying? Chat Town Finance said Quit is stressed out. Well, to be honest with the squad, who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? You know what I'm saying? Isn't there a list of witnesses to be called like in the YSL case? The truth said he won't testify. Kind of figured that much, bro. Kind of figured that much. Man. I kind of figured that much. I don't even know why they brought his name up. Chat Town said I would. You know, Justin Johnson is a different animal. He is, like Stan G said, caught up in the gangster matrix. You know what I'm saying? He believed in street code. He's standing on it. Here I'm listening and watching while I eat a goddamn boy. Salute to you. Enjoy. Enjoy, mystery. Put some mustard on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that boy said, hold on, let's see this. I did want to go over this right here. Because this was a big change in the case as it relates to Hernandez Govan.
Shakeup in the legal team representing one of the men charged in the shooting death of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Prosecutors say Hernandez Govan solicited Dolph's murder. He was back in court today, but without the attorney who's been representing him for the past 5 months. WRG's Jarita Patterson tells us more about the change in counsel.
After Hernandez Govan was arrested last year, the district attorney said he was the one who ordered the hit in the murder of rapper Young Dolph. Months later, the 43-year-old was ordered back to court, in which much was the same. But what has changed is who is standing alongside the accused. Govan has a new lawyer. No longer is attorney William Massey representing him.
Indicated that some sort of conflict had arisen. I don't know the nature of it.
But what is known is who will now defend Govan, an Atlanta attorney, Manny Aurora, who was not present Thursday. Because Mr. Aurora is not licensed in Tennessee, he will be associated with local lawyer Handel Durham Jr., who was in court. Prosecutor Paul Hagerman says Govan's new attorney has already hit the ground running.
He'll have to get up to speed, but he may already be up to speed, and he has all discovery.
Which essentially is the evidence the prosecution plans to use against the defendant. Something else worth noting, you see the red shirt Govan is wearing? It is because he, along with others charged in this very high-profile case, are having to be kept away from the general population in lockup.
And I do know, and we know this from the last court hearing, that all these defendants are house special. It may just be the fact that he's house special.
Judge Coffey with final instructions.
Again, make sure you cooperate with your lawyers. So you have any questions?
No, sir, Your Honor.
Following those final words, Govan was escorted back to lockup. May 11th, Govan has been ordered to return back to court with his new counsel. Just at that time, evidence could be presented in order to determine bond. We'll certainly keep you updated. Reporting inside the CJC, Jarita Patterson, WREG, News Channel 3.
And in addition to some possible evidence that you just heard Jarita say being presented at the May bond hearing, Prosecutor Hagerman says witnesses may also be brought into the courtroom.
Yes, sir. So witnesses may also be brought into the courtroom. Man, this is gonna be something. This is gonna be something. T Street, salute to you. You said, why would he's already sentenced and going to put in his appeal? That's true. That's true. You know, but you never know the disdain that people have for the next man. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he got a little malice in his heart and want to really stick it to Hernandez Govan, and that would be a perfect opportunity. But given his stance in the past, I wouldn't expect Straight Drop to sit on the stand and do anything other than say no. You feel me? Black Barber said, give me one of them sandwiches. But I wouldn't put myself in a situation like that, though. My freedom means too much. I feel you. No, you can't run it back. You say you already said you're gonna tell. You already said it. Shantae, salute to you from Richmond, VA. Yes, indeed. Salute to you. Do the crime, you gotta do the time. That's a fact. Ian too. Salute to you, big dog. I appreciate you. He said, on you, homie. Late, but I'm here. Roll with it. Let's go. Absolutely. My dog. I appreciate you supporting the channel as always, man. Much love. Best chat on YouTube. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Chat time. That's why he mad, because he promised his daughter and his girlfriend he gonna do big things. Yeah, he's doing big things, all right? I'm doing big things. Boy, you could have sold some blood, cut some grass, washed a couple of cars, and did everything you needed to do for your daughter's birthday. But no, you want to go down here and throw your whole life away for $800. Boy, you could have went and did a hard day's worth of work and got you some party pups, got you a bouncy house, a family pack of pork chops, and had a whole cookout. Everybody have been full and happy. And you could have lived to pop as many perks as you wanted. But no, you wanted to jump in line. You wanted to jump in line, boy, I swear. It's sad. It's sad. Boy. But yeah, this is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be a big one. Just, you know, thinking about where we come from and all of the waiting we've had to do, all the speculation. Now we get to hear some facts. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. Let's see this. Everything. I show these. I don't think I did. Let's go through this. Let's check this one out. Let's check this out. Bringing everybody up to speed on everything that they're gonna be covering tomorrow. Plus size baddie, what's going on? He letting the Lord use him after the devil washed his hands with him. Ooh.
Tonight about the murder of young Dolph. The rapper was gunned down nearly a year ago when he was brutally shot at Makita's Cookies in Memphis. And tonight, we're digging deeper into the third arrest connected to his death. Now, we broke news about the arrest of Hernandez Govan last night as breaking news during Fox 13 News at 6.
We do have live team coverage for you tonight. We are digging into the criminal history of this latest suspect. We're going to begin tonight with Fox 13's Jeremy Pierre with why prosecutors believe that Govan wanted Dolph dead.
Hernandez Govan, he is charged with first-degree murder, criminal attempted first-degree murder, and conspiracy to commit first-degree murder charges.
Why you talking so hard, Jeremy? That's your homeboy, ain't it? Damn. You do your people like that?
Now, the big thing here is that conspiracy charge. Last night, District Attorney Steve Morroy confirmed his team believes Govan asked for Dolph to be killed. According to the documents I got my hands on, these charges go back earlier than Dolph's death. We're talking about several months before the rapper's death, June to be specific. During that time, investigators believe suspects in custody came together and developed a plan to murder young Dolph. That murder happened November 17th of last year. Two other men, Justin Johnson, also known as Straight Drop, and Cornelius Smith, have been in jail for months charged with the murder. According to online court documents, Govan's last known address is in the 1100 block of Bradley in Orange Mound. That sounds familiar? Let me tell you why. That's the same block where police found the white Mercedes-Benz they say the gunmen who killed young Dolph were driving. Now, my sources say Govan should be in court sometime early next week. They also told me there could be more arrests in this case. Reporting here in the studio, Jeremy Pierre, Fox 13 News.
Now, Fox 13 broke the news of this new arrest last night. We have continued to dig for new information ever since. Fox 13's Dominique Dillon continues our team coverage with what she has uncovered about Govan's criminal past. Dominique.
Yeah, Hernandez Govan has a lengthy criminal record dating back to the early 90s. Records show January 1990, Govan was charged with possessing a controlled substance with the intent to manufacture, deliver, or sell, which is a Class E felony. Then again, May 2000, he was charged once again with possessing a controlled substance with the intent to manufacture, deliver, or sell. Records show he pled guilty to this charge and he was sentenced to 2 years behind bars. Then, fast forward to August 2003, he was charged with being a convicted felon in possession of a handgun. Records show he pled not guilty, and Fox 13 is working to learn more on if he was sentenced in this case. November 2003, records show once again Govan was charged with possession of a controlled substance and pled guilty. And in April 2008, pled guilty to aggravated assault. Govan was then sentenced to 3 years behind bars, and then he was charged with aggravated assault. We're told this happened last May, and he's accused of beating up his former partner. But coming up at 6 o'clock, we continue to look into just who this man is and his connection to a rapper who was killed in Houston earlier this year. Back to you.
That is Fox 13's Dominique Dillon reporting. Thank you, Dominique.
Shout out to Dominique Dillon. Yes, indeed. She one of the ones. Dominique Dillon is definitely one of the ones, gang. Lord have mercy. Can somebody answer this question? If Govan had a lengthy criminal history, why the hell do you give him a bond? Drugs, assault, domestic violence. Shaking my head. Just don't make sense. Well, when you put it like that, you got a point there. You got a point there. I must admit, you got a point there. This is what we have all been saying. How in the world did he get a bond? But, I don't know if the evidence was lacking or they got some information like they said they did that changed the trajectory of the case as far as who was indeed the mastermind, because as you see going forward, they stopped using that term. Now they saying the final suspect in the young Dolph case. They're not calling him the mastermind anymore. They didn't list his Fed charges. Cornelius explained that for you. Man, he got the information they need, so he was able to move around like that. That's what I'm thinking. That's what we were all thinking, But it just, when you go through it, and the people that have come in here, i.e. the truth, they trying to speak like they gonna get off because they not guilty. I don't see it that way, because too much of what Cornbread said, and Cornbread could be lying. I would love to see them try to catch him up in a lie tomorrow, but most of the planning was done at Quet's house, according to Cornelius Smith. So I don't know how you skate on that. You know what I'm saying? That's down south. Up north, he wouldn't even get a bond for that charge. Absolutely not. OG Chevy Rider, that boy been singing just like he gonna start singing tomorrow. His microphone already primed and ready. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. The constant bond violations is what got me. I swear. You ain't the only one. He helped the feds. You bet my life on it. I bet my life on it. For real. BMO do say, like I said before, they peel the good rats off the glue trap and put them back to It is. That's what I think. He must have told on somebody that gave him some information. You know what I'm saying? And from a source close to him, i.e. the truth, he said that well, I let the truth speak for himself right here. He said he's been caught in several lies. Why everyone think they kept resetting the trial date? Lack of evidence. Ooh, okay, lack of evidence. Okay. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Man, hell no, up north, ship your ass off. I can believe that. I can believe that. Govan is an informant. I think he get lifetime, might be less or none. Damn, you just covered the whole spectrum. He gonna get life or less or none? I think he might get, you know what I'm saying, if convicted, I'm thinking 30, you know, maybe less. He won't get life. I mean, okay, I got you. Inroads ain't no other way. You don't skate on all them charges without them folks, you know what I'm saying, making a move. Yeah. And get them more peanut butter when they release them. Lord have mercy. Yeah. I mean, that's the only way that you can see this thing. That's the only way you can see this thing. Cypress, what up, man? And then shortly after he got a bond, we had this news break.
Back to that story we told you about off the top of the broadcast, a deadly shooting in Hickory Hill with connections to Memphis rapper Yo Gotti. Fox 13's Lakia Scott joins us live tonight from St. Francis Hospital. That's where the victims were taken. Lakia, what were you able to find out? Good evening to you.
Good evening, Daniel. Well, at least 5 police sources have confirmed with Fox 13 that the person killed is Anthony Mims, also known as Big Jook. Now, Big Jook is the brother of rapper Yo Gotti. Now, we were at that scene earlier tonight. Police say 2 men were shot outside Perion's restaurant and event center around 4:15. Now, that's on Winchester near Kirby. According to the Memphis Police Department, the victim was inside a vehicle at the time and was brought here to St. Francis Hospital, where he was pronounced deceased. Now, I'm also learning there was a second person who was shot and was also taken to the hospital. It has not been confirmed who the second person is, but we do know it is a man, and he was airlifted to Regional 1 in critical condition. Now, the Memphis Police Department spoke with us today in a press conference. Let's listen.
Right now, we do have video that we're analyzing, but we don't have a clear suspect identified at this time. But we know that a weapon was used, a firearm was used in this incident. We do feel like the individual that was shot was possibly targeted by the suspect.
Can you tell us whether one of the victims is Yo Gotti's brother?
I can't confirm anything yet.
Now, again, at least 5 police sources confirmed with Fox 13 that the person killed is Anthony Mims, also known as Big Jook. Big Jook, again, is the brother of rapper Yo Gotti. Now, according to police, there is at least one shooter, but there may be more involved. Daniel.
Fox 13's Lakia Scott starting our live coverage off at 9 with major breaking news. Lakia, thanks.
And it was PRE, Dolph's game. Boy, I tell you. You know, when this happened, a lot of people started pointing fingers at Hernandez Govan. Like, you know, he may have had a hand in this. I honestly don't think he had anything to do with this, you know, but that's what the speculation was. That would be a bold move, man. Irvin Mack, what's going on with it? Salute to you, fam. Divine Black Rose, in that same interview, that police officer mentioned assailants coming from Texas. Interesting, though. Wow. The truth said nothing at all. I believe that. A lot of people was saying that may be a, you know what I'm saying, an option as far as the assailants. Being that OGs wanted them to stand down as it comes to Dolph, maybe they pull them strings. Who knows? The world would never know. The world would never know. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think the family want anybody to know, just to be honest with you. Because they hadn't said anything, but they take it how it comes. You know? I guess they look at it as this is what it come with. This is a part of the game. You know what I'm saying? James said, I know one thing. The people that solicited Big Jook were straight professionals. I want to say the same thing, bro. Squeaky clean. Squeaky clean. Quite so confident, though. It makes you think. Yeah, it does, don't it? Ooh, that man just dropped. Look at that man. Look at what that man just said, man. They said them shooters in jail for something else. Wow. Wow. The truth. You sure about that? You sure about that? I'm not doubting you, but I'm just asking. Sierra Nevada says my birthday tomorrow. I'll be tuned in. But listen, happy early birthday to you. Salute to you. Have a great birthday and have many more behind that one. Y'all shout out and say happy birthday to Sierra Nevada. Yes, indeed. Hey, the truth said he positive. He said them boys is locked up for something unrelated. Well, let me ask you this, the truth. If they are locked up for something unrelated, do you think that the people that's got them in custody know about this situation? Just something to kick around. Stanley said he kicked back. Stanley said he kicked back. You better not be. Let me find out you in that 8-bedroom with your brother watching that 84-inch. They were professionals. There were ladies at my nail shop who attended the funeral. Oh, for word? Okay. Okay. Listen at you. Listen at you, OG Snake Spotter. Yeah. And what said turned down for what? Yes, indeed. Let's see here. Let me see something right quick. That man said them folks is locked up for something else. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. There we go. Do that. Come on, now I want to see. Let me see. It just ain't gonna give me what I want, huh? Yep. So, what you think, Hilda? For sure. Say less. Say less. He said, I'm at my own crib. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. The truth. When was they arrested and who got them? Feds of Shelby County. That's a good one. Shout out to Greyface. Always coming through in the clutch. Yes, indeed. Always coming through in the clutch. But yeah, man, you had Lee Coffee coming and quit about wanting to get his bond restrictions loosened up. And then you had Quit on Memphis Stan G channel. And of course we know a concerned citizen. Man. Ooh wee. Boy, you just said something now. You just said something now. Mm. Let me ask you this. After this trial, the truth, just from what you know, do you think that this is gonna be the end of this, or will we be in court again? Outside of a state court, but more like a federal court. Just a question. After this trial, do you think we'll be in court again? Possibly federally. Yeah. So, like I was saying, bro got scolded for the Stan G interview. Then he went down to Mississippi, and they got him on a stalking charge and driving with an improper license plate. Like the license plate wasn't placed properly, and I mean, shit. Before he could get booked, he was released. And it just left one to think, what the hell is going on with Quit? Huh. Per Manning, he said, once it's over, it's over. Once it's over, it's over. The truth says it's not going fair. Okay. I respect that. Hitter, that's what I was saying. The bond violations was crazy. Yes. And then we started coming down to the countdown. We started getting closer and closer and closer. You know what I'm saying? During that whole time, I used to call Quit Tech Fleece Quit, because every time you see Quit, he in some some group Lacoste. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Some of anything. Quit just get up and, he come into court like it's laundry day. But the closer we got to trial, he got it together. He hit that man warehouse, and he came out there like new money.
Happening now, a pretrial motions hearing continues for the alleged mastermind behind the killing of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Hernandez Govan is facing several charges, including first-degree murder for the 2021 shooting. WRG's Dorita Patterson has been in court all day and has more on today's proceedings.
It was shortly after court started Monday morning in which Hernandez Govan, who's been out on bond since 2023, made his way to the 7th floor here inside the Criminal Justice Center to the courtroom of Judge Jennifer Johnson Mitchell for a hearing, something we have been privy to time and time again. However, in this case, our cameras were not allowed inside. This coming, by the way, as a complete surprise to both the defense as well as the state, as told to us. Let's bring you up to speed. The man at the center of all of this, again, Hernandez Govan, who's facing charges for first-degree murder, conspiracy, and attempted first-degree murder in connection to the shooting death of Memphis rapper Young Dolph in November of 2021. But it was not until a year later in November of 2022 when Govan was indicted. Detectives have called him the mastermind behind the deadly attack. Today, he was expected in court for a motion hearing. This after several motions were filed. In one of the filings, there is an effort by the defense to suppress some evidence. And in another motion, the defense had asked the court to dismiss the indictment. There's a lot both the state and Govan's defense team is now having to go through. At times, we have seen Govan flanked by his lawyers coming and going from inside the courtroom. Again, there's a lot of unknowns as the legal process is continuing to unfold inside the courtroom just behind me. Of course, as we learn more information, you will be the first to know, both on air and online at WREG.com. Reporting for your news leader inside the Criminal Justice Center, Dorita Patterson, WREG News Channel 3.
Attorneys for Govan say that they expect that hearing to continue into tomorrow. His trial is currently scheduled to begin August 18th.
So as y'all see, we had Quit in court, but there were no cameras, no reporters. Everybody was on the outside looking in. And it was brought to the attention of the people there was 16 motions brought before Judge Jennifer Mitchell, which it took them, I think, 2 days to rule on. They were supposed to come back on the third day. And we never got a definitive answer on how many motions were thrown out and how many motions were agreed to. It just kind of fell off the face of the planet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I was hoping, I was giving up Gotti since cameras weren't allowed. I hope he was giving up Gotti since cameras weren't allowed. Well, according to the truth, he says that Gotti is not in the paperwork, so I would doubt Gotti was mentioned. But hey, I don't know. How was Govan able to afford these different type of attorneys? Well, he has a business. He has two businesses. He got a box truck business and he has a wager service called Bet with Quet. So I'm pretty sure he's able to, you know what I'm saying, do some things. You know, the trucking industry pays very well. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna leave it at that. Outside of that, I would be speculating on anything. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Hitter and the squad. Bubba, what's going on with you, big homie? Salute to you. Bet with the feds. Lord have mercy. Quits told so much. They told him to shut up or that's enough info. He said, but I'm not done yet. Lord have mercy. He got two businesses. Yes. Yeah, Quit getting it, man. Yeah, he getting it. So you gotta understand, you got a mover and a shaker in the city of Memphis and Handle Durham Jr. Representing Quit, and then you got damn near a celebrity attorney in Manny Aurora that's representing Quit as well from Atlanta. Manny Aurora, most notably known for representing Lil Durk in the shooting at the Varsity in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, who knows? Who knows? What about Mario? Mario Mills, that what you talking about? I don't know. If he ain't in the paperwork, then, you know, they may be going in another direction. I really don't know. According to the truth, he said this is not going fed. But we all got to sit back and see. Federal entities were involved in this from day one. You know, we all remember the police chief. Her name escapes me right now, but she said that they were grinding, beating the streets with the help from their federal partners. So they've been involved in this from day one. You know, they don't like to show their face until it's absolutely necessary. If you got two businesses making money, why would you solicit, you know what I'm saying, and you making legal money? I don't understand it. Well, I believe Quit always wanted into the music business, but that kind of fell through with Straight Drop. And man, who knows? Who knows? Only thing better than making money is making some more money. You feel me? So I don't know, man. I got a F endorsement license at Stanley. If your brother gets out, tell him I can be a driver but no illegal stuff. Man, you crazy as hell. You crazy as hell. Leave that man alone, please. Leave that man alone. Gee whiz. For real. So part of this case not going fed because the state working on convictions, but that don't mean the rest of the case ain't. That's a good point. The marshals picked up cornbread locally. That screams feds. It kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does. So we got to see. I mean, it's sad the way all of this went down. I'm pretty sure all of these people, I'm not going to say they were friends at one point, but they were cordial at one point. And to see it fall apart like this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention, straight drops, partner in crime, no pun intended. Getting stretched out on Spotswood and Button in Orange Mound.
Man once named as a person of interest in young Dolph's murder has now also been killed. Family members confirmed Joshua Taylor was found shot and killed in Orange Mound yesterday afternoon, leaving that community on edge as they worry who might be next. WREG's chief investigator Jessica Gertler uncovered some new details about Taylor and his possible connection to that young Dolph case. What do you know, Jess?
Well, Greg, this goes back to February 2022. Joshua Taylor was named as a person of interest in young Dolph's death, but he was never charged. Tonight, police are remaining tight-lipped about this latest incident. Loved ones shared these photos of Joshua Taylor, a father of two, the latest victim of gun violence in Memphis. They were too upset to do an interview, but Tellis Taylor, also known as CEO Teasy, was found shot to death in Orange Mound Wednesday at Spotswood and Bunton. Those who live nearby tell us Taylor was actually shot the night before, discovered lifeless in a car hours later. MPD says the investigation is ongoing, refusing to answer any questions about the case or whether it has any link to Memphis rapper Young Dolph. In November 2021, Dolph was killed outside a South Memphis cookie store. 3 months later, MPD called Taylor and another man persons of interest. Taylor was reportedly questioned but never charged. Those close to the case tell us Taylor is part of a group, the same group linked to the suspects charged in connection with Dolph's murder.
It's sad. It's very sad. It's awful.
Taylor's death has left the community on edge, as many fear the violence isn't over, that retaliation will only continue. Last week, Jamarcus Johnson pleaded guilty to 3 counts of accessory after the fact in Dolph's murder. Johnson was accused of helping the alleged shooters, one of them being his half-brother, get away.
He has to tell the truth. That's what this was the guilty plea is hinged on. He has to tell the truth.
Jamarcus Johnson is out on bond. He'll be sentenced in August. We've asked the DA's office if he'll get any protection, but haven't heard back. And going back to Taylor's killing that happened yesterday, loved ones tell us this loss has really hit them hard. They're just devastated, especially for his children. Now, Greg, I just checked my email and I did hear back from the DA's office. They were saying they're limited on what they can say, so their investigation isn't compromised. But of course, we're going to continue to press for answers.
Yeah, and you're right. Those left behind are always the ones who suffer the most.
Yeah.
All right, Jess, thanks.
Police chief made the scene and collected evidence off of Joshua Taylor's person in the form of a Apple Watch and cell phone. Only the Lord knows what's in them cell phones, what's on that watch and what's in that phone. It's crazy. And I mean, when you think about it, with all of this information, how in the world can this not go federal? You know what I'm saying? How in the world can it not go federal? But we'll see. Somebody asked the question, what time will the case start? I mean, they opening up at 8 a.m. I would tune in to Court TV around 8 a.m. You know what I'm saying? I did used to drive box trucks in a cab, or some say a taxi. Listen to that shit, bro. Listen to that shit. What happened to Teasy exactly? Was he in the shootout? No, he was. I mean, somebody came up on his car and dumped him out. I think he was waiting on somebody, and somebody pulled up on him and dumped him out in Orange Mound. Left him in the car overnight, from what I can remember. They found him the next day. Sad situation. Rest in peace to CEO Teasy, Chula Mafia CEO. You know, you really hadn't heard much from the Chula since, you know, Straight Drop and Teaser was taken off the streets, you know. But yeah, that's par for the course. That's usually how it goes. You cut the head off and, you know, everything else kind of goes numb. Real talk. Said Emerald said Chevy Blue, yes. He said it on the stand. Yeah, he did say it. You know, talking about Cornelius when he said Quet had already told, so I might have will. Yeah, he said it. Lord have mercy. I would play it, but it's like 42 minutes long. You know what I'm saying? Chief Davis, absolutely. There you go, Alethea. Althea. You know what I'm saying? There you go, Chief Davis, absolutely. Got a firearm stolen out of a car at the mall. Yeah, Chief Davis, she been she about as bad as them folks in New Orleans, honestly. I'm surprised folk ain't breaking out of 201 like they did down there in OPP. But you know, that's kind of how I go when, you know what I'm saying, I hate to say it, in these democratic cities, you know what I'm saying, they kind of leave us to fend for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, y'all know, after all of this took place, you know, we had the Justin Johnson trial. Justin Johnson went to trial, refused to speak. His whole defense hinged on Luke Evans cross-examining Hernandez Govan, and Hernandez Govan did not take the stand. Prosecution did not put Hernandez Govan on the stand, which was a big whiff for the defense, and they didn't have a leg to stand on. Needless to say, trial went 4 days. Justin Johnson was convicted, came back for sentencing, and lo and behold, here we go.
Man sentenced to life in prison for killing young Dolph gets 35 more years tacked onto his sentence, meaning Justin Johnson could be in his 70s before he's even considered for parole. Good evening, and thanks for joining us. I'm Greg Hurst.
Hello, I'm Stephanie Skurlock. The additional sentences were handed down in court this morning. WRG's April Thompson was there as the judge described Johnson's crime as one full of envy and greed.
Justin Johnson was already convicted and sentenced to life for the killing of Memphis rapper Young Dolph. Friday, he was back in court for sentencing on 2 additional charges: conspiracy to commit the murder and being a convicted felon in possession of a handgun. Prosecutors stress Johnson already has several aggravated assault convictions, extreme criminal behavior, and is a danger.
The risk of life to individuals other than the victim in the case, the state would ask you to set maximum sentences.
But Johnson's attorney said additional years to a life sentence would be excessive. He maintained Johnson was never a leader in this crime.
The individuals that were on the ground in front of that cookie store that day were not leaders in an offense. They were manipulated by others.
Judge Jennifer Mitchell went back over testimony about the killing of young Dolph 3 years ago outside Makita's Cookies on Airways, saying Johnson showed a lack of regard for life.
These were crimes that were committed in our community in the middle of the day, in broad daylight, other people around, for greed.
She sentenced Johnson to 35 years for conspiracy and 15 for being a felon with a handgun, to be run concurrent to each other. They will be served consecutive with the life sentence he already had.
I think today's result, sends a very useful message that this kind of violence won't be tolerated, and we will do what we need to do to make sure that people who are dangerous stay locked up so they can't get out onto the streets again.
But Johnson's attorney maintains his client is innocent. He has already filed a motion to get a new trial. For your news leader in downtown Memphis, April Thompson, WREG News Channel 3.
Yeah, life plus 35, Jack. It's a cold game. It's a cold game, bro. Life plus 35. Jesus Christ. That basically saying stay put. Don't go nowhere. We got you from here on out. Water the state. Ain't no more designer. Ain't no more J's. You can post up in this business and take all the pictures you want in these scrubs. That's sad, bro. That's sad. To throw your life away like that at 26 years old, man. 26 years, I mean, you got so much life to live. So much. Was it worth it? That's what I want to know. Was it worth it? Because I can't see it. I can't see it. Life is 51 years in Tennessee. He got 86 years. So yeah, if he live past 100, he might be, you know what I'm saying? He might touch back down. But I think the only way Drop gonna touch down is in the upper room, fam. I hate to say it, well, I don't hate to say it. I don't know why I keep saying that. I don't hate to say it. Only way Drop touching down is in the upper room. Yep. And he was 23 when he did it. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Crazy work, man. Pass 100. Pass 100. Yeah, he got the long ride, boss. He got the long ride. I wonder what they gonna get Cornelius. That's a good. What this? Hey, Alabama hitter, where's my wrench at, bro? I don't know you, autism boy, but salute to you. Yeah, conspiracy quit was tried and drop trial without being in court. Pretty much. It's definitely sad, but something is off with SD. I always, yeah. I mean, to a certain point, you can tell he's zoned out of now. He's zoned out of now. I know my brother wish he had life in 35. Try 500. And shit. Big G, I hate that for your brother, but shit. Anything over 50, you can pretty much cut the deck, man. You feel me? Can't hug his daughter anymore. Beautiful daughter too. You know what I'm saying? And his baby mama down with the folks who would help send him out. Yep. It's all good, big homie. Salute to you. Yeah, Chat Town. Yeah. And that's the cold part. That's the cold part about it right there. The folks that help crash you out got your girl, man. Got your girl. That's crazy. And just in case people don't think this is going federal, the U.S. Marshals don't get involved with small time crimes yet. This is very high profile. Very high profile. Tennessee 51 years for life. Oh hell no. Life is life. Yeah, for real though. Yes, sir. The long ride, boss. You know what it is. You know what it is. For real. He said, fry them all. And I'm looking now at CW30 News in Memphis. Can you pull it up and listen what they saying? It's good information on the case. I can try. Let's give it a whirl. You know what I'm saying? Let's give it a whirl. See if we can pull out. It's not pulling up for me, dog. You might have to let us know what they say. Yeah, you may have to let us know what they say, family. Now, we was on WREG earlier, and it was talking about quit being in court on Monday. Had Had a baby and his own man smacked. Man, yeah, crazy. Yeah, for real. Cold world. I swear it is. Hagerman went up to number 2. Number 1 is left to the feds. That's what a lot of people thinking. A lot of people thinking that number 1 will be left to the feds and may potentially be brought up on RICO charges. Yeah, we just have to see. We just have to see. But as of speaking right now, we gotta be where our feet at. And right now, our feet are on the doorstep of 201 in Judge Jennifer Mitchell's courtroom in the trial of Tennessee versus Hernandez Govan. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people want to skip the line and go to what they gonna do with Gotti. They, just to be honest, they may not ever do anything with Gotti. They may not. They may not. So, but if they do, we'll be there for it. We'll be there for it. Quit about to cross the gun line. You better not cross the gun line. Tell them about the gun line, boss. Drop still tough guy in it. That long hard cry coming. Hell yeah, it's coming. Shit, it was about to come when he got that life. When Jennifer Mitchell said, as the 13th juror, I hereby sentence you to life in prison. Yeah, the long ride, boss. For a clear-cut case of murder. Mm-hmm. Hitter, did you watch Stan G Real Street Stars? KP, man, listen. Salute to Stan G. You know what I'm saying? He crossed the threshold and he's on the bigger platforms, and he's transcended into the rooms with people like, you know what I'm saying, Crip Mac and 4 Extra and Big Homie CC and Terrence Gangster Williams. He done moved to that level, and for that I say salute to him. But KP, I don't know if they playing good cop, bad cop or what, but that shit, wow. KP, you know what I'm saying? I can agree with him on some things, but yeah, he be pushing the line on a lot of stuff, just as far as my opinion is concerned. But I watched a little bit of it. I hadn't watched the whole thing. I'm gonna go back and check it out. Oh wow. They were talking about the jury and he facing life. It was some white guy talking. He said it's gonna be an interesting game. What? Don't tell me them folks talking about giving quit life. What? Boy. Damn. Here we talking about 21 to 30. These folks saying life? Man. Yeah, man. Bro gonna go in there with his stomach in knots. I'm sorry. His stomach gonna be in knots. Ain't no way. Problem is, how's got it going to be good after Dolph family civil suit? I think after quit, it's gonna be filed. If it hadn't, it might be. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was them, I would absolutely. I think they're waiting for a conviction. Well, they got straight drops conviction, but if they get the conviction of quit, and the information that come out on this trial, that may be enough for them to go ahead and file that civil suit. We just gotta see. Yeah. This will be a gang RICO and M for hire plot. I'm fairly certain of that. Putting an entire roster of artists under threat is nothing to sneeze at. No, it's not. It's definitely not. And then given the past history of the situations, it makes one feel like that Dolph might have been gang stalked, you know? I mean, this is not slandering CMG. This is just pointing out the facts, you know? Multiple attempts don't lie. You know what I'm saying? So, exactly. Yes, that's what was said. Man, let me see if I can pull up a website or something. Big G, I watched some early, understand. Yeah. I'm happy for Stan G, but dude is doing the most. Yeah, facts. 100%, I think the problem might be how Gotti is going to be good after Dolph's family civil suit. I 100% think after Quit, it's going to be filed if it hasn't been filed already. I feel that. You know what I'm saying? So that give a little bit more ground to stand on as far as a civil suit. Statement for the lawyers and Jook being tied to it should be enough for the civil suit. Yeah, that's true. Boy, it's finna be crazy tomorrow. We 12 hours away. It's finna be crazy tomorrow, man. CW30. I'm gonna see if I can find a website. Plus size Betty. Let me see. Let's see. Maybe we can figure it out that way. CW30 Memphis. Let's see here. And these dudes acting like a jury be made up of kilo drivers and liquor store workers with CMG tats on their arms. Boy, you crazy as hell. Yeah. So this must be a small network because it only got Instagram and Facebook channels. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. Yes, indeed. Nothing, even some of their daughters and sons. I wonder where they pulled the jury from this time. That's a good question. But I don't think they want to say anything. I think they're being hush-hush on all of this because of the simple fact that, you know, it's such a high-profile case. So that's the truth. What time it start? I can set my alarm. Central time is 8 a.m. Eastern time will be 9. So, yeah, man, set that alarm. Well, we're gonna be in there deep. Somebody need to show Stan G how to interview. Shout out to Stan G. Shout out to Stan G. Enrolls, I could swear I heard Hageman mention someone's daughter when questioning Cornelius. I don't know. I don't remember that. But hey, like we said before, we will have our on-the-ground correspondent on the scene. The one, the only.
It gets jammed up. Don't mention my name. Give me, Lord. No, I ain't living right. Gotta feed the blood. Nigga starving. Nigga appetite.
True will be in the building. True said, man, listen, I'm finna get me a bath and I'm finna get me a nap. I'm going to sleep early. I'm finna be in that joint. Yes, sir. Be safe. Be safe. For real. My dog King Deshaun said, hey, Tennessee versus Hernandez Govan. I got Tennessee winning. Man, what's the spread? Let me stop. Y'all hit that like button, fam. Hit that like button and support the channel if you can. Yes, indeed. Yeah. And two, that's my dog. True dropped a video today. Yeah, he did drop a video today. Yes, indeed. And one of the most consistent. He gonna drop one. You best believe. Man said, hey man, I'm finna bathe and get in the bed. Shit, I don't blame you. Put them boots on the ground. Leg and feet, all them people furniture. Yeah. Tennessee minus 9.5. Gee whiz. If the angels gonna sing, don't touch the chosen ones. That's a fact. Tennessee for 25 up. Tennessee by 30? Damn, y'all think Tennessee finna boat race this boy? I don't know, man. I don't know. They very confident on this one. And we just gotta see. I'm very excited to see how this turns out. Hope Dolph gets justice. I hope more information comes out to do whatever needs to be done for Dolph to get total justice. His family deserve it. I really believe that this has been a hard road for them. A lot of healing, a lot of grieving. 2 kids, Ari and Trey, having to grow up without their dad. The memories that Aria has are very vague. Trey got memories, but Lord have mercy. You know what I'm saying? That's all they left with. Somebody got to pay for that. I'm sorry. Somebody got to pay for that. You know what I'm saying? And trust and believe me when I tell you, we don't want nobody to pay for it but the people that owe for it. Simple and plain. So get that out the way. No, I'll say 15. He should beat the mastermind charge. Yeah, I can see that. Nothing. How has your night been? Okay. I would jump from 7 years to life. You're a fool if he was off for 7 years and then take that. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Gang. That's exactly what I was saying. But you know what I'm saying? People gonna do what they gonna do. J-Rail, salute to you, my brother. I appreciate you for tapping in with me. Rich Mob in the building. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I mean, you have to be hella confident if they offer you 7 of them boys. And it's state time. So they offer you 7. Or is that new law in effect where they say you got to do day for day? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I've been a civilian for quite a spell now. So I can't really, you know what I'm saying? I can't really quote law and all that good stuff. So, but yes. Do you think Jook name gonna come up? It got to. Because he the mastermind. Or at least one of them. If you believe he the mastermind, how are you offering 7? That's what I just said. Jook the mastermind. Or at least one of them. Yep. Yeah, so I definitely think Jook's name gonna come up. That go without saying. He's the orchestrator. If they calling Jook, if they calling Quet the well shit, I'm gonna call it this. In my mind, I believe that Jook was the orchestrator. They're gonna charge Quet as being a facilitator. You know? Find me some bodies to make this happen. See what I'm saying? And that's what we're gonna see tomorrow. Mia left a message, advice for Quet the other day in our Instagram story. Yeah, we covered it yesterday. We absolutely covered it yesterday. You know what I'm saying? He's slow. I would have took that 7 and sat down somewhere. Oh my goodness. I see your comment. I can't wait to get to it either, Stanley. Stanley said earlier that all Quet did was introduce everyone who participated in the hit. That may be enough for a conviction if it's tied to other conversations. I think it's in effect now. Here, I forgot. They changed it or planned it. Stanley Govan said this may not end. It's a lot packed in that. It's a lot packed in that, Stanley. I think 100% think it's in effect now, Hitter. I 100% forgot they changed it and they planned it. Yeah, for real. Yeah, let us know something, Stanley. It might not end. What you mean? What you mean? Take it for what? That would only make sense if you're guilty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They standing on it. Hey man, the GOAT mans are standing on the fact that Quet is not guilty. They standing on it. So it's gonna be brain wrestling at its finest tomorrow. Absolutely. None of that silly reasoning will matter to a jury. And I hear you. Stand and speak your piece, bro. But not asking you to say anything about your brother respectfully. Everything is not what? Nah. This may not end. That's a crazy comment, that boy. Woo. Hey, we right there. We right there, though. I ain't gonna press you to go into that, Stanley. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you've been more than cordial, more than polite, more than kind, and try to do my best to return the favor. So yeah, we'll revisit some things on tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all on near your phones or in the living rooms, I'd say about 9:30 tomorrow night we'll be recapping what we witnessed in the coming hours. Yep. State of Tennessee versus Hernandez Govan. Cabernet set. I hear you. I hear you. Calm them nerves down, sip a little glass of wine and mellow out for a minute. You know what I'm saying? And that's not an insult. I can understand one nerves being on edge. You know what I'm saying? I can understand that. There's more people to come down the front of the line and face this. Give it time. Okay. Okay. Salute, Neo. I bet he right. If you had substantial evidence that a person was guilty of murder 1, conspiracy to commit murder, and attempted murder, you wouldn't be offering him 7 years. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I just wish I knew for a fact that that's what the offer was. We done heard so many things. We done heard the offer was 40. Just to be honest with you, the truth. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. Cottage 81, I appreciate you, bro. Real talk. I hope y'all been hitting the like button. You know, those here for support of the channel, you know what I'm saying? Those that support the channel truly, hit the like button. You know, I don't expect everybody to be for what I'm doing, but for those that are for what I'm doing and they appreciate the content, hit the like button. Those in opposition, salute to you. But LeBron said, I ain't got no words. I ain't got no words. Salute to you. You know what I'm saying? How did no face, no case reason work out? Well, to be honest, that's straight drop. And we see how it worked out. Life plus 35. Thank you. I'll let you guys find out for yourselves. Okay. Stanley Govan and the truth. Can my bro here to get an interview with y'all after this is over? Whatever the outcome. Hagerman might show Cornelius, Jook, and Stanley going in and out courthouse. That camera and statements, the planning since June in Privé with Teasy and dropped the recording. That's why he has 2 lawyers. He said quacking like a dog. But we gotta expect the unexpected. So the truth, you say yep to the interview, say less. I appreciate that, brody. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll definitely make something happen. For real. Rail said we gotta expect the unexpected. That way you can't be let down by any decision, especially dealing with them downtown. I agree. Absolutely not offering them 7 years. Just remember, we waited for 3 years and 10 months for Quest trial. We did wait quite a stretch. At the end of the day, the family's suffering, especially the kids. I still think the streets ain't done with this either. They may not be. Just being honest. That's why everybody need to stay safe, stay put up, stay out the way. Facts, hitter, and though it's not me or my brother, I salute you for not pressuring anyone or asking people questions that you are not willing to talk about. Now, that's how you run a channel. Couldn't expect. I appreciate you, bro. Nothing less from my guy. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, real talk. Court TV says it'll be live in 10 hours. Just a little update. It's the Alabama hitter. It's the Alabama hitter, Snake Spider. Yeah, the Alabama hitter. $ the Alabama hitter. Yeah, shout out to Stanley. And salute to the truth, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? As far as I know, y'all civilians just like us. You know what I'm saying? Your brother just got caught up in a little trouble, or a lot of trouble, to be honest. And, you know what I'm saying? Be supportive of your people. Be supportive of your people, fam. That's all we can say. You know what I'm saying? Say, yes, we have it on notification, Court TV. Yeah, everybody got that on. Remind me. That is. For anybody that, you know, need to know, that's the cash out. And I appreciate any support that you guys can give me. I really do. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, I appreciate you, Young. Salute to Young for the cash out. Real talk. Yeah, man. Y'all have really showed out and showed support tonight. And I appreciate it to the fullest. It helps us to keep this thing going, keep doing it at a high level and quality. And that's all I've ever wanted, was to bring you guys a top-notch podcast with top-notch quality. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all been with me for a long time. And y'all done been up here with us buffering and some more shit. You know what I'm saying? So y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it is, man. So we got my dog in here. You ever gonna drop the link? I dropped the link for you, broski. You know you always welcome. There it is. Steve is crazy hell. Oh boy, Steve crazy hell, man. Only love can overtake hate. Keep doing you, hitter. I can't do nothing else. I can't do nothing else, bro. You know what I'm saying? Spread love. That's the Hit Squad way. Always. Salute to you, Red. What's going on with you, Steve?
Whoa. Yeah.
You crazy.
Whoa. Well,
What's that
How
word?
y'all doing? I'm trying to.
Good?
I'm gonna use my inside voice tonight. I ain't gonna get too rowdy.
I feel you.
But
I feel you. Hold on before you start. Hold that thought. B-Mo Dude, salute to you for the cash out, fam. I appreciate you. Appreciate you 100%, big dog. Thank you for the support of the channel. Real talk. Man, thank you guys so very much. You got the flow, Steve-O.
So, you know, I know Stanley listening, and the truth. I don't know who the truth is, but that stands to reason. So, I just got a few questions, if y'all listening. And hey, Miss Nelly, hey, E-Baby, and E-Baby, you better be glad you ain't around me, E-Baby. I've been to wipe you up. But here's the thing, man. If and this is just a common sense question. If I sign a federal proffer, right?
Yeah.
That literally means I've committed crimes, right?
For sure.
So to say that Govan is innocent, but he signed a federal proffer, I just don't correlate the two. So now he can talk about crimes he's committed because I'm a civilian. I can't sign a federal proffer, right? Because I haven't committed any crimes. It doesn't make any sense.
Right.
But if Govan signed a proffer, he's committed some crime somewhere. So Stanley, you ride with your brother. Absolutely. I would love my brother too. But I see we were raised a certain way. I would be like, brother, you got to sit down for this. Y'all thinking your brother's getting off. You know, he's getting, the only thing he's getting off is off the bus to go to the yard. Your brother's out of here. And I am actively rooting for that. I don't have to be with paper route. I don't hate you. I don't know you. But your brother's a criminal and he's got to go. So it is what it is with that. Y'all need to quit thinking that the state is going to drop the ball. They're not. They didn't move off these charges. They didn't move off these years. So they are confident they're going to get a conviction. Y'all are saying what y'all want on YouTube, but when he gets that guilty verdict, please come up, hit the link. Please. Please. I'm begging you. I want to hear you talk. I don't want to hear nothing about the white man. I don't want to hear nothing about the black man. I don't want to hear that. All I want to hear is he was found guilty because 12 jurors, they have his life in their hands. The state ain't gonna miss. So it sounds cute on YouTube. Your brother's a criminal for a reason. He's going to prison. So make sure you're here. This ain't none of Seti Nash.
That doesn't mean you committed a crime. Where did you get your law degree?
Signing a proffer means you okay. So why can civilians don't sign federal proffers? They don't get queen for a day treatment. What's up, chat? Like, what are we talking about? That's common sense. You can actually Google that. I don't need a law degree. Google.com tells you who signs federal proffers. It's very simple, the truth. Google it. I don't need to sign. You know, I don't sign a proffer because I haven't committed crimes. So no, I haven't. Try again, though, bro.
Man. So, how you feeling about tomorrow, Steve?
Bro, I'm fully confident in the state. I'm fully confident. I think people are playing. They like I said, it's easy to get on YouTube and say what you want to say, but they are not messing around. They're not. If they're bringing Cornelius in first, now, he may not be the first witness, but that boy ain't gonna lie. This is what I think, and I had to really think long and hard about Justin's trial. So they brought up that Bobby dude. They kept bringing up Bobby, and I was asking myself, why would they bring up Bobby and him ODing? This is what Bobby I think is gonna happen. Yeah, right. But I think, and I could be wrong. The defense is gonna try to say, well, Cornelius is just a junkie appeal head, which he's already admitted to. Cornelius said Bobby OD'd, and I'm thinking, okay, he OD'd off of drugs. Who gave him the drugs? Likely Govan, because Govan dealt drugs, Percocets, ecstasy, whatever. I think the state is going to bring up the fact that If you want to bring up Cornelius being a pillhead, let's look at Bobby. He died off of these drugs. So they're going to attach Govan to a lot more stuff than just this Dolph hit. That's what I think the state's going to do, because I'm trying to reconcile why bring that Bobby dude up. There was no reason to do that. It was just no reason to do that whatsoever. You get what I'm saying?
Boy, you analyze that shit.
Yeah, I like, just think about it. Like, why bring him up? And in Justin's trial, that's got nothing to do with nothing. Either the prosecution knew that someday somebody was going to need to bring him up, or we got to make Cornelius look as credible as possible. So Cornelius has to talk about his drug addiction, so nobody else can say, well, he's just a pillhead. No, he told the truth. And also, like I said last night, if Govan was at Pressure World and they got cameras, it's checkmate. It's checkmate. Ain't no getting around that. If he was at Pressure World, if he called Cornelius and they verified the phone number where he called Cornelius and Cornelius said this was him at this time, game over. You can say what you want to say. It's game over.
For sure. For sure. Mac, salute to you, big homie. I appreciate you tapping in. That's my dog right there. Tomorrow morning is very interesting. More shit we gonna find out. Yeah, that's true. You sound slow, bro. You got your own conspiracy theories going on.
I know. I see you ain't Googled that though. I see you ain't Googled what I just said though.
What we Googling now?
Can civilians sign federal proffers? Can non-criminals sign federal proffers? Like you've done nothing wrong. Like, can you get a queen for a day treatment if you haven't committed any crimes? You know what queen for a day means, right? You can talk about the crimes you committed and not be prosecuted for it. I don't have any crimes, so the feds aren't going to offer me one. It doesn't make sense. The truth. Try again. They have multiple videos. Good. And Govan is going to be on multiple cameras then. So I'm not worried about them getting the conviction. Like I said, I think the state will have wrapped up by Friday. I'm not saying the case will be done by Friday. I personally think, and I could be wrong, I think the state will be wrapped up by Friday.
While proffer agreements are primarily used in the context of criminal investigations, non-criminals can potentially sign a federal proffer agreement in certain situations.
Potentially. Mm-hmm. Okay, what are those situations? Does it say?
Hold on. My internet boo just said, love you, Hitter and squad, but I'm going to bed. I gotta be the first in line for court tomorrow. Hey, come on now. Let's get it together. All right, we love you too out there. You have a good night. So listen, generally, proffer agreements are entered into by individuals who may have some level of criminal exposure, such as a target or some subject of an investigation. However, individuals who are merely witnesses might also find themselves needing to be offered a proffer agreement. So the truth said, don't you think if he was on video, he'd be convicted?
A lot of people haven't been convicted yet. No, I don't believe that. Because his trial is up tomorrow. You can't convict somebody before their trial, can you? Simple yes or no. Try again.
Man, they didn't have plenty of prep time for old cornbread. He gonna shine tomorrow. Said cornbread gonna be up in that bitch. Is it? If it isn't love, why does it hurt so bad? Stop. Cornbread gonna be singing like a mama tomorrow, man. Big pressure. What's going on, man? Salute to you. Proffer agreement is often called a queen for a day agreement. Is a written contract between a prosecutor and an individual under criminal investigation or a potential witness. It also allows the individual to provide information to the government about a crime while the government agrees not to use that information against the individual in a future trial, except in legal circumstances. So there you go. There you have it. But either way it goes, it's going down. Steven, calm down. Google say you wrong again.
No, it don't. Pressure. You the last one to need to talk about Andy, bro. You can't even answer yes or no questions. Like, so I don't even want to hear nothing from you. You make Memphis look bad.
Pressure don't live in Memphis. He gonna be rapping Guided Verse on his new song. They thought I went down on a I survived. They investigating it unless it's reset. Okay, don't you think if he was on video, he took the deals that were offered?
Probably not. He ain't took no deal yet. So, and they haven't come down off them charges either. So you asking irrelevant questions.
Some of these people ain't be nowhere to find when some of these people ain't gonna be nowhere to be found when this trial is over. Ooh.
I believe that. My question is, why hasn't the state come down off them charges? So apparently they know something we don't. You can sit on YouTube and say what you want to say. I looked at the state. Them charges ain't changed. Not one.
Court date bubble guts ain't no joke. Hell no, they ain't. What you said? Salute, Big Mo. Yeah, man. Yeah, we just read it, Kimberly. Surely did. So he's saying he saw the evidence the state has. Yeah. He is in very close proximity to the person on trial tomorrow. Just say that.
Yeah, that's what he say.
He should have took that 7 they offered him. Now he getting more.
Let me ask you this question.
Do
you think if you his counsel, if you his counsel, and they offer you 7 or 51 years, and they not moving, they not budging, what would you tell your client to do?
Take that 7.
Boy, thank you. They didn't budge. The motion, what do we think the motions were for? We don't know. These are like open-ended questions. We don't know. They sealed. I guarantee you ain't seen those because they sealed. And you can sit up here and pretend all day.
Straight Drop seen the evidence and took it to trial. Yeah, Straight Drop a damn fool. Straight Drop is a straight up idiot. Don't free him.
Yeah, I'm taking that 7 so quick, man. I'm like, bump this. I'm gonna say 7, and then put me in, whatever. But the truth, the truth is cool. Keep saying that. When he get that guilty plea, none of my bad. If he get that guilty plea, keep that same energy, because I'm gonna tear you up, bro. Ooh, man, you and Stanley, y'all, I got to have y'all.
I'm taking that 7 with my eyes closed and my mouth shut. Said they ain't offer no 7 years for all that. It was 20 they offered. Tell them offer Dirk 7 years and see if he don't take it. Be real now.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't think it was 7 either. I think people just on here talking.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see. We will know more tomorrow about who telling the truth and who credible.
I'm just trying to use my common sense. If the state is saying, and Hagerman was very emphatic, he said whatever we offered him is a lot less than he's gonna get if he's found guilty. I'm not chancing that. I'm not chancing that. I'm just not. I'm not.
Bubba says, so why is he fighting so hard to get his seal with his innocent ass?
Exactly. Yeah. That's a good question.
The truth said put a weight on it.
How much you want to bet, the truth? How much you want to bet?
You want to bet with Quet?
Yeah. How much you want to bet, the truth? How much?
If found guilty, bro, gonna get some.
Bones, you right.
Damn, that's crazy. Dirk taking that. He trying to get out on bail so bad. Yeah, they done denied Dirk like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, Dirk cooked, bro. He cooked.
Salute Big Stacks.
And also, you right. Why is he on bail? If you free, why you on a bail? Why you pushing so hard? Like, he had a bond, right? If you ain't done nothing, why you on a bond? Do free people need hitter? Are you? Do I need to bond you out, hitter, or you a civilian?
I'm civilian, man.
All right. So do civilians need bonds? I don't think so. So I mean, what are we doing?
Yeah, dog years.
Yeah.
Dog years. They probably offer 15. I think it might be more than that, bro.
Yeah, I think it was around 25. Like, I'm gonna go with what Tamara said. So until further notice, I'm going. That's my answer. What Tamara said.
What Tamara said.
Yeah. So man, 20. Even if it's 25, that's still better than 91. Life and conspiracy, which is 40. Heck no, bro. Man, them people crazy. Have y'all been noticing what they doing up in Tennessee? They rounding people up every day. Them marshals ain't playing.
Yeah, it's getting rough. It's damn sure getting rough. They pulling out, they hopping out on people like peekaboo.
Boy, it's them jump out boys.
OG Snake Spotter, salute to you, big homie. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, man. Hey, I just don't feel good about Quet being found not guilty. Not that he's innocent, but the evidence is there. We'll see. This feels like Diddy going into the jury deliberations. Damn.
No, this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing like Diddy. No, I mean them juries were fanned out, and Diddy probably gonna get about 10 years anyway. That judge gonna tear him up. This is. Listen, I think this needs to be said again. Cornelius is going to be on the stand. They prepping this dude to the T. He and not just Cornelius. We don't know who else they got as a witness. So Cornelius might be the least of his worries. Least. Where the evidence, the truth, we don't know. Have you seen the federal evidence? Because you the one talking about Gotti name ain't in the paperwork. Have you seen the federal paperwork? No, you haven't, because it's sealed. So what are we talking about, bro? The trial for the last time, it starts at 8 o'clock, but it probably ain't gonna start till like 9 something. Y'all can just go to Court TV on YouTube and look it up. The link is there.
Hey man, don't be talking crazy to my
My bad, Hitter.
He's sorry.
No, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yes, Lord. Yeah, but it's definitely going down, man. Oh, have mercy. Damn, I should have screenshotted what Mia J said. My boy said, "Where the evidence?"
Okay.
What about Mario? Mario, we've been looking for Mario forever. Let's just deal with what we got now.
Yeah. Mario come and here's the thing. Let's just say Quet did sign a federal proffer. The feds don't want Chula Mafia. They didn't want Jook. Jook was going to be indicted in the state. You had to sign that federal proffer, and you had to give them information on somebody way bigger than Jook. They don't care about no Jook.
The truth, do you think Quet gonna testify in his own defense? I don't know if I asked you that or not. Forgive me if I asked you previously. We know C gonna be on the stand.
Yep.
They done put a cushion in the seat and everything for C. He said he gonna be there a while. You know what I'm saying?
What have I been wrong about, the truth? Tell me.
It's loud and wrong.
Yeah, what have I been wrong about? I don't drink Coca-Cola. I don't drink soda, Sitdown. Yeah, but the truth. Tell me what I've been wrong about. I'm curious. And what about that money? You asked for a wager. I mean, but you never said how much you want to bet. Let's go,
Mario. Mm-hmm. You folks just don't know. It's going down. It is going down. Okay, let's go. My dog OG Snake Spotter came through, man. Salute to him. It's an option hitter. We're not ruling that out. For sure. Okay. I guess it's just, ebbs and flows. Situation being fluid, basically gonna dictate whether he take the stand or not. Whether he need to, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be interesting. Understood, but they will need more than Cornelius' word. He co-signed digital evidence and straight drop trial. Yep, he did. He absolutely did.
Boss babe, you are correct. But like I said, I think the prosecution has a lot more witnesses. We just don't know about them. A lot more. They wouldn't just. Cornelius is probably one of their star witnesses. He were probably. I don't know. I'm not speaking in absolutes like that. But I know Cornelius is credible.
Yeah. No matter how big of a scumbag he is, he is credible.
Yeah, he a piece of trash.
Mm-hmm.
And he need at least 45, man. I don't care. He can tell on everybody. He need at least 45.
Right.
But Hitter, you might think he need more. I think he need more, but at least 45. I don't care what he's telling. He need at least 45.
Mm-hmm. That bro got life in 35, yeah.
Yeah, and he did most of the damage. Like, straight jaw really didn't have to get out the car.
Right. Just a nugget, a small nugget. Let's go. N2 said 200K pages is largely going to be a phone and text records. Man, listen, I don't know what 200,000 or nothing look like, just to be honest with you. That's a big ass number. You know what I'm saying?
I work for Loomis. I've seen 200 racks. I've seen 1 million racks. I mean, it's a lot of paper. A lot of paper.
Man, hey, yeah. How could I say it? Your character gotta be in check.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Cause it's people there, man. They used to sneak 300, 3,000 here, 5,000 there, and they just let you build up until they catch you. Cause they don't care about certain amounts for whatever reason. But when you walking out of a bank with 1.25 million or 2.5 million, it's like, man, I can. But I'm like, nah, it ain't, the fair time ain't worth it. Just ain't worth it, bro.
Will that be more than Cornelius for quit? If he's guilty, I hope so. Don't get me wrong. I want every guilty party prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Yeah, facts. Yeah. Hey, Kimberly. It's hard to beat. I'm just saying. Yes, it's credible. Judge Mitchell wasn't happy at all with the state and the prosecutors as the motions were filed. Really?
Yeah. Okay. Well, the juries and Judge Mitchell are two different entities, so it ain't up to Judge Mitchell. It's up to the jury. What you talking about? Yeah, Mac, that makes you right, bro. You walk out. I mean, and I ain't talking about just. I'm talking about. Imagine doing 10 bank stops and you got like 2 million each stop, bro. Man, you just gotta sit there and not even look at the money.
Yeah, for real. Man, I need some toilet tissue, some bread, family pack of chops, and I don't get paid the next Wednesday.
I know. But this is during COVID. Some of this was during COVID. When COVID hit, Boy, you out there, you going in places that ain't but one thing of wipes 11 is 30 people trying to get it, and you look in your bank account like $88 and you got folks, you got a truck about $15 million on it. I'm like, man, let's go and get back to the station. Let's go. I'm telling you, because boy, but it's all good. I ain't no thief no way though.
No, so. But yeah, it's gonna be very, very, very interesting to see how this thing unfolds. The truth been dropping some gems, and you know, saying he's standing on business. You bring it. I ain't gonna lie, you bring it, Steve. You come in here, you bring it, and he's standing toe to toe.
Man, I'm just trying to get your page built. If we can get you all the contribution and get your page built up, that's all. You support me, I'm gonna support you. And we Alabama, so most definitely I'm gonna support you, brother, no matter what.
No doubt about it. I appreciate you, and you know we're gonna support you as well.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I'm thinking the same. If you know, you know. I'm thinking in terms of the jury. If it's Cornelius' word against Quest, then the jury can be split. I continue to pray that God's will be done. I think it will. You know what I'm saying? I think it will, boss baby. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Where we at? Hey, I'm finna ask a crazy favor, chat. Can we get to 150 likes? Can we get to 150 likes, y'all? Just a wild thought, wishful thinking. But I think y'all can make it happen if you truly want to. Hit the like button. And let's get this to 150 likes. Feel me?
Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes, man. But I'll be back.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hitter, you play that new video of C Money? Nah, I hadn't seen it yet. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it, dude, man. I'm not gonna watch it on here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that was.
It was bad, bro. It was bad.
Really?
Yeah, it looked like man. I don't know what, bro. It was bad. I mean, it was horrible, dog.
No. He talking about the rap video. Yeah, we went all the way. We went all the way through with that. We did a whole breakdown of C Money and the whole situation with him. But I think he dropped a new video today. Well, they dropped a new video for him today. So yeah, we might do that. I might do a video, edit a video and react to it. Yeah. And say shout out to the great state of Alabama. Facts. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Oh, might count off. I don't know what that is, but yeah, it's finna be crazy, man. I can't believe it's here. Honestly, they done pushed it back so many times. And so much has been said about Quet. You know, even from me, saying that bro talking and he done said this and said that. We're just gonna have to see tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? They never let us know about what motions were sealed and what motions weren't. I think we can pretty much come to a conclusion that there was a motion to, throw the charges out, and that one didn't fly. So yeah, we're gonna have to see. Let's go, y'all. Let's get these lights to 150, man. Y'all do me that favor, and I appreciate the hell out of y'all for real. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna tell y'all, it's awesome that y'all are hitting that like button, because I didn't even put a topic on this. This is basically the Sunday sit down. And y'all came in and we've been having fun tonight. I'm not gonna lie. We've been having fun tonight. A lot of different opinions, but everybody been respectful. And that's what it all boils down to. To a man, everybody deserves respect. You know what I'm saying? And everybody has been respectful. They've agreed to disagree on certain things, but through it all, they've been respectful. So I appreciate y'all for that. What's up, chat? One world, one love. Bless up. Bless you all. What's up? King Alabama hitter, Cypress TV, Mac Name. Hey, salute to you, bro. Jake Sipsaw in the building. Exactly. Should there be with all people watching great content, like my ninja say, can't get no effing better. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wonder why they kept pushing it back. You tell me the truth. Drop a gem, man. Drop a gem. I'm not gonna let it stay down too long. You put it down, I'm gonna pick it up. Drop a gem for me, the truth. It's for a video. Different one from the shooting angle. We done seen about 3 of them, Duke, man. We done seen about 3 of them. Get me on Instagram and let me take a look at it. Hit me on Instagram and let me take a look at it. Drop a gem and I pick it up. I promise you I will. I promise you I will. Yes, indeed. The truth, I don't want no trouble. But what are you planning to wear tomorrow? Jesus. Shirt and tie. Shirt and tie and slacks. There it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The Alabama hitter. Same thing as the YouTube channel, gang. Same thing as the YouTube channel. Plus size baddie. She said she would have taken the offer. Then she had the number. She covered her face with the yeah, that's facts. They didn't have enough substantial evidence. It is. So they kept resetting it because they didn't have the substantial evidence. Look like that's what we're gonna see tomorrow. Hopefully they got the substantial evidence. It's gonna be a dog fight. I fully expect it to be a whole dog fight because Quet ain't gonna expect nothing less. You know what I'm saying? He didn't put a team together. And wherever he getting the money from, I know it's bleeding them pockets. So he ain't gonna expect nothing less than a dog fight. Rest up, C Money. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hitter, what time you popping out tomorrow morning? Man, listen. I can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot do it, fam. I gotta work tomorrow, so we'll do a recap tomorrow night. You know what I'm saying? If Quest shows up in Nike Tech, he definitely getting off. For real. I don't know. He show up in that Nike Tech, he usually getting snapped on. He go in there with that suit and tie. You know, it might be something different. It may be something different. J Boss, what's going on with it? Just walking in the room, like button hit. Salute to everybody in the building. I pray everybody having a wonderful Sunday night. Appreciate you, J Boss. You know what it is. We got 5 more to go. Who's gonna hit that like button for me that ain't hit the like button? Who's gonna hit that like button for me? We got 5 more to go, squad. Hit that like button. Turn that like button white for you, boy, man. I appreciate you. Real talk. Real talk. I wish I could cover it tomorrow, but no. One of them things, fam. Gotta go get it. And cornbread is coming swinging. You already know it. You already know it. I've been with Tam since day one. Hey, had a glass of wine tonight. Everybody done had wine tonight. Where my wine at? I'm sitting up here with water. I'm all the way out the loop. Hey, but sit one for me. Keep it going. Let's see what we got. I'm waiting on you, Duke, man. I'm waiting on you, Duke, man. See if this is a different angle from what we showed before. What the hell is this? Send me y'all phone so I can hit the like button. I said, I already knew. For real, for real. I'm open-minded about everything. That's how I keep my emotions out of these cases. There you go. Keep your mind open, Big Pressure. Keep your mind open, bro. For real. Yes, indeed. So if there wasn't any substantial evidence, why wasn't the lawyer able to have the case thrown out after all this time? Good question.
Great question. Great question.
Mm-hmm. My dog Steve said, hold on, I'll be back. Steve came back.
Yeah. And not only that, I have yet to hear the truth or Stanley say, yeah, man, Cornelius a lie. He be lying. Ain't nobody said that. I bet you they won't say that with facts. Like, no, Cornelius ain't telling the truth. Yeah, he is. You know he's telling the truth.
They said in multiple times that Cornelius been caught in multiple lies.
No, he might not have been caught. Now, what's multiple lies? He probably couldn't say the whole truth. That man ain't lied. That man ain't lied.
So that man ain't lied.
No, he ain't. They know it.
We're gonna see what Manny got for him. We're gonna see what Manny got.
It's like Brian Steele, bro. They in name only. Manny Aurora didn't get Dirk off. It's just that you remember what happened in that trial, right, Hitter?
Yeah, I definitely remember.
So was that more Manny Aurora, in your opinion?
That was the feds.
Exactly. Manny didn't beat nobody. He didn't beat nobody.
The Alabama hitter, Kimberly. The _Alabama_hitter. It is. Yeah, they dropped the charges. Prosecutorial discretion, which means feds had a no touch clause. So
why? Because they wanted them. They wanted
them. Same as they did in San Diego with Boosie.
Yep. Big Pressure, hit the link then, bro, so I can get you on here and you can not answer questions and you can talk about how you want your son to be a lawyer. Hit the link then, so I can tear you up again. Go ahead. I dare you. I dare you, Big Pressure. I'm calling you out.
Man, listen. You cannot tell your big brother what to do. Your big brother gonna do what he want to do. You can't control that, man.
Exactly. Man, the CMG do it. I don't know who did it. I ain't gonna say yes or no because I know the answer. But if I say yes, then I'm gonna look stupid. So, Steven, I don't want to lose to you no more. So I'm just gonna talk around you. No, Pressure, that's what you do, bro. You don't answer questions. I'm gonna start calling you CMG Big Pressure. That's what I'm gonna call you. And I've been chopping you up. You just like Cypress. Both of y'all together can't touch me.
Oh Lord, here we go. All I'm gonna say is you gotta watch who you're talking to on them rap records.
Give you 5 minutes, but no, come up now. No 5 minutes. What, you gotta drink you gotta take your steroids?
What the?
That ain't gonna help you. Ain't gonna come up here talking crazy. Yeah, now make sure when he come up, y'all listen to how he don't answer questions. Just listen to what I'm about to do to him. Just listen now. All I want to do is use your ears. Just use your ears because Pressure don't make no sense. Just listen to what I'm about to do to him.
My man said, hey, I appreciate you, Cottage. I'm just saying, watch what you say on them rap records.
Yeah, I'm not on trial. Hey, but you the one saying, hey, so no, stand on it. You said what you said from the chat. You got 4 minutes. You said 5 minutes. I can count. That's 4 minutes. Hurry up.
Boy, I tell you, boy, if you don't sound like a damn personal trainer, hurry up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, that's what I. T-Street, you can hit the link too, bro.
Stephen, why do you get so upset about Dolph and Gotti?
Well, that's a great question. Thank you, T Street. I don't get upset about Dolph and Gotti, but you can hit the link though. Let's debate. You know how to debate, right? You know what the word means?
Oh Lord! So now we're taking shots at folks.
I'm asking. No, I'm just saying. I mean, some people don't know what it means. T Street's a CMG fan too. I've seen his comment. So CMG fans don't get to question me.
He welcome.
But no, he can come up, hit the link all day. But watch what I do to him too.
Okay, I see you, Kimberly. Yes, indeed. Man, I'm telling you, this nigga on some act right juice.
Exactly, T Street. So stay in the chat, T Street. You just stay down there. You sit at the kiddie table, all right? This for grown folk. Sit at the kiddie table.
Y'all got y'all popcorn ready? Stomach about to be in knots. Stomach about to be on no love. Steve is just a passionate person.
You know what it is for real. You know what it is for real. It ain't even about CMG and Pre. Because see, here's the thing. It's about the truth versus, lies. That's basically what it's about. Not good versus evil, right and wrong. I don't know why this is something I don't understand. Maybe drop the link, Pressure. I don't understand how people see certain things and say and make excuses for them. Like, even if it were my brother, I'm not rocking with that. You get what I'm saying?
Drop the link,
you got people who are trying to validate stuff. It's just weird, man. It's weird. It's weird, man.
Big Pressure coming with the heat.
Yeah, he coming with the heat. Yeah, okay, let's come on with that heat then. Come on with the heat.
Oh boy. This is an eBay, so he could drop the mic on him. Boy, y'all crazy as hell. Steven is definitely on go mode. I swear.
Big Pressure's not even Big Pressure's like this. Like Big Pressure ain't even a challenge, man. Big Pressure don't like answering questions. You can answer regular question. Well, I ain't gonna answer that. And he like Cypress on. He just like Cypress, man. It's easy work. It's easy work.
Well, with the first pick of the first round, CMG selects Big Pressure. What
there he is. There he is. Oh, man. What's up, man?
You gotta go. Something wrong with your microphone. Your microphone horrible. That shit sound worse than Riley's.
What about now?
Oh,
yeah, that's
good?
bad.
Hold on a second. since we drafting with the first round pick, second entry, T Streets. Let's go.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
What's up with you?
Hey, what's up, T Streets?
What's good, Steven, man? What's up with all the animosity, bro?
Ain't no animosity. You came at me, brother.
Nah, I just asked the question. I didn't come at you no disrespectful way. I didn't call you out your name.
No, hold on. Let me read the comment because you did. Let me read the comment. You said, let me read it. And this is actually in the chat. Steven, why do you get so upset about Dolph and Gotti?
How's that disrespectful?
Did I sound upset?
You do be sounding upset, Steve.
No. I'm not upset.
You Big Pressure.
No, Big Pressure. I'm talking T Streets right now. So what does upset sound like to you, T Street? No. What does upset sound like to you?
Upset when you talk overly aggressive just based off somebody else's opinion about a situation.
No, you didn't have an opinion. You asked me a question first. So what was your opinion before the question? I don't see that.
No. I didn't say you was upset with me when it comes to this topic. When people voice their opinions, like when B Pressure voices his opinion on Cypress, you attack people. And
I don't attack anybody. Cypress ain't up here though. Cypress ain't up here.
So come on, Steven. So you never attacked the Cypress?
Me and Cypress, we have a respect. We talk
Stephen,
often.
I asked you a yes or no question, Stephen. Have you ever
Do I attack Cypress? No, I don't attack Cypress. No, I don't attack Cypress. I talk to Cypress like he talked to me. We match energy.
Well, you definitely attacked me. You attacked me tonight.
No, Pressure, you different. You deserve to be attacked. You say stupid stuff.
What do I say stupid, Steve?
I mean, the only time you don't say stupid stuff is when your mouth is closed.
No, what it is, Steven, you think just because I don't see things your way, that's your problem.
Pressure, you don't see things in a common sense way,
bro. We all different. I don't know why you...
Pressure, you don't make sense. You don't make sense.
What have I not made sense about, Steven?
Nothing, bro. Nothing you said, bro.
Because you can't tell me
everything you said doesn't make sense. Everything you said doesn't make sense.
See, the thing about it is, look, number one, I don't know what's gonna happen. Nor do you, nor do anybody else. All right, that's the true facts of the matter. You up here acting like you just know what's gonna happen. We don't know. We gonna all be in attendance to see.
Now, Preston, you know why that's a lie? You go on Auntie Feet channel and she was speaking absolutes, do you not? That's why she had to boot you a couple times. So I see you. Yes, you do.
Even with any of these cases, I always be open-minded because I know you got to convince 12 people that you got the right man for the crime. And nowadays, in these high-profile cases, that ain't being so easy. It's just the truth for the matter.
I don't know what you're saying. I've seen people get found guilty multiple times the last month, and it's been easy. It's been based on what I've seen. I don't know what trials you've been watching, but people have been found guilty a lot.
I think at the end of the day, you don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's all opinion. We all speculate. Can't nobody tell. If they can tell you what's gonna happen, in this case, they need to go play the lotto or something. You feel what I'm saying?
Bro, so this is what I go off of, and your point is well taken. but Press, I'm asking you two questions, and answer the first just yes or no. Do you listen to Tamara? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so when she says the same things I say, is she wrong?
I'm not saying you wrong, bro. That's your
No. See, there it is. Y'all hear that, right? Y'all hear that? You just said that you just said that 3 minutes ago, bro.
What did I say? What did I say?
You
about
said,
you wrong?
Steven, you don't know what's going on. You be wrong, and you act like you know what's going on when you said it in the chat. Let me read your comment. Let me read your comment, Preston.
You said
let me
something
read
about
your comment.
Proper. We went to Google. We seen that yes, people that involved, even being a witness or even any affiliation in the case, you can get a proper deal. So you was wrong
in
right
certain
there.
Circumstances, in certain circumstances, the words don't lie, Preston. In certain circumstances, in certain circumstances, Preston. Stop it. Stop it, Presser. You wrong, bro. It's in certain circumstances. Stop it. Big pressure, 10 p.m. No.
This may be one of those certain circumstances.
No, big pressure, 10 p.m. Steven, you wrong again. 4 laughing emojis, just making yourself look foolish, ... 5 laughing emojis. 10 p.m. Go look at it. Got you. What else you got? But you didn't say I was wrong. Checkmate, my boy. T Streets, what you got?
I said what I had to say, Steven.
Okay, so y'all see that, right? Hey, that's checkmate. Anybody else?
But what I'm saying though, Steven, so what do you got that I said that you disagree with?
T Streets, all you asked was a question, but you made an assertion that I was angry. You made an assertion that I was angry. You don't know what my anger looks like. Checkmate. Anything else? I know. Y'all have a good night, though.
Steve, T Streets, I don't think he came at you aggressive. He just was asking.
No, I didn't say he did. No, I'm saying he made an assertion that I was angry. No. What does my anger look like? T Streets, what does my anger look? T Streets, what does my anger look like?
Hold on. I just said when you talk aggressively, it shows that you angry. When I came up here,
what does my aggressive look like, T Streets?
This right here.
That don't mean I'm aggressive. That don't mean I'm aggressive. That's an opinion, bro.
You over talking me.
Yeah.
So
that's your opinion, bro.
That you feel some type of way. Ain't no opinion. It's a fact.
Yes, it is. You don't know what my aggression looks like. We haven't been around each other.
2 men are having a conversation. The other men allow the other men to talk.
Yeah.
T Streets, you made an opinion. T Streets, you lied on me though.
Bro.
You lied on me, bro. You did. You said you asked me why was I let me read your exact question. I don't want to misquote you.
Just repeated my question.
I want to read it again. I want to read it again.
Why do you get upset whenever it comes to Dolph and Gotti? That's what.
I don't get up. No, you know what I get upset at? Ignorance. I get upset at ignorance. But you can't tell me how I get aggressive. You haven't seen me get aggressive. Talking loud don't mean I'm aggressive.
When you overtalk people in an aggressive manner, that shows that you're upset.
No, bro, that's your opinion, though.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
another person saying the same thing that I'm saying, but I'm wrong.
But Big Pressure, he wrong too. So two wrongs don't make a right.
All right,
Well, I think sometimes that you may not. Maybe it's just your passion about the case that
It
it
ain't
come
about
off
the-
aggressive. But
Right.
but it's
Okay.
definitely something like well you want everybody to see things through your lenses, and I think that's the biggest problem.
No, Pressure, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I don't want people, because my lens is my lens. I want people to stop making excuses and saying, well, Dolph got what he got because of what he said. By that token, everybody on earth who says something about somebody else should die. By that logic. Everybody. Right?
No, I
Right?
ain't never
Yes or
said.
no?
Only thing I have said is some people die every day over words, and some people can't take it, and some can. You just, if you don't know who to play with, it's probably not to play with folk like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause some people will go too far with it, and that's just what I be meaning by that. It's not that I'm saying that he shouldn't have been able to say nothing, but the fact of the matter is you just can't walk around saying anything about anybody, cause some people go too far.
Man, here's the thing, though. I've seen people say so. Okay, now you've also alluded to gangster rap, right? A couple of weeks ago, you said gangster. You said this gangster rap. Like, you did bring that up, right?
Yeah.
So Drake and Kendrick are not gangsters, are they? By any stretch of the imagination, are they?
Nah.
But did you hear the stuff they said about each other?
Yeah. But
does that warrant them? Does that warrant them dying? Does that warrant them dying?
Now. Now there's
right,
two
but
rappers.
Gotti and Dolph were rappers. They're rappers too, right?
I know, and that's the reason why I think everything got out of whack when he started talking about them street niggas and them gangsters that don't rap. You see what I'm saying? I think that's sort of when stuff sort of took a turn for the worse in the whole situation. I mean, when they could go back and forth with you on wax, it's a different thing. When you start talking about other stuff about other people who don't rap, I think that's a dangerous move for any rapper to make.
Okay, so Big Pressure. So answer me this then. You think I'm asking you. I don't know what your opinion is. Do you think, in your opinion, do you think Gotti's a gangster? Like Gotti, him, not the people around him. Do you think he's a gangster?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm glad you said that. I don't need to ask my follow-up question then. So if you sending people out to do your work, that ain't gangster, is it?
Nope.
So it goes back, and Dolph ain't a gangster either. So Kendrick and Drake ain't gangsters. Dolph and Gotti are not gangsters. So why is Dolph dead?
Because Jook don't rap.
Okay,
and Jook could be considered a gangster.
Good,
you know what I'm saying?
Is he a gangster? Is he a gangster?
Well,
Was Jook a gangster?
I'm just saying he can move. He can make moves on the chessboard. I put it that way.
Okay. Why did he send out straight dropping Cornelius then?
If he's so gangster, because he couldn't rap. I guess because he couldn't rap.
Because he couldn't rap. That's your answer. So you got a gangster that's sending out straight drop was a gangster. Cornelius, I don't know what he was. But don't gangsters do their own work?
Well, I mean, you see how it turned out when you use the wrong players and doing some gangster shit. So I just think that at the end of the day, that's the reason why I be like, man, at the end of the day, you got to be careful about what you say to people. Go to your local gas station and do that. Try that with somebody tough and call them all kind of bitches and hoes. See how that turn out for you. I promise you won't make it past the third gas station without getting hit in the mouth.
Bro, I have no reason to do that. I have no reason to do that, for one. But two, if I did that, then that makes me dumb. Like, just non-provoked, just calling a stranger that. Why would I do that?
Yeah, that's good. Don't make any sense.
Yeah, why would I walk up to a person? Hey, ho.
I mean,
get out my face.
I mean, it don't make any sense. But my point is, you just can't do that to everybody. Everybody not gonna go for it. Some people may walk away and be like, "This nigga crazy." Some folk may slap you in your mouth. Some folk may shoot you. Some folk may kill you, bro. That's just the facts of the matter.
You're right, but when I look at this case, the people who actually gunned Dolph down, Dolph never said a word about them. Not one word. He never rapped about straight jaw for Cornelius. Not that I heard.
So what's going on? What you got
Yeah.
going on?
But
So
it look
why-
like
so-
it look like the people who paid for it. He said something about them. No, that's what I'm saying. Like these people have money and they got people that do whatever for them, man. Yeah, that's a dangerous space to be in, man. That's a dangerous space for both sides. Like if you got somebody around you that'll do anything, then shit, you got to be careful because they'll jump out the fence and you ain't even tell them to.
But okay, and you know what, Pressure? We agree. I actually agree with you. But here's the thing: if you gonna do that, and this is what Cypress said, you got to be prepared for that too. Dolph walked around Memphis. It's easy to say Dolph should have security, this or that. One, you shouldn't need security to walk around Memphis. Two, Gotti got it. But you this big gangster. You this big gangster. Why you got security when you this big? Or you want to portray being a gangster? Why?
Listen, bro. Listen. He's not a big gangster. He's never been a big gangster. That's just a rap persona, homie. He's not a big gangster. He's not a
Cypress, I know that. I'm just saying. But you rap about he raps about being a gangster, don't he?
But people fall for it and buy into it every day.
No, that ain't my question. I'm Cypress. Does he rap about being a gangster? Yeah, Gil got it. Yes or no?
Yes, but
When did Dolph ever say he was a gangster?
well, everybody knows Dolph is a gangster, but
No, but them boys around him, them paper route boys, I bet you they won't run up on Fizzle or Kenny Money or Glock or Big Moochie or Woo. Why won't they run up on them like they run up on Dolph?
Hold on. What was it about if it wasn't about words? If it wasn't about words, what was it about? The truth. If you at liberty to share, y'all got it.
But
So go ahead.
I think with him saying what he said to Jook, that led to hit the mind. Now he would have kept it on yo, got it. Jook in it because Jook ain't around. Listen to me, I'm not excusing it. It's all wrong. Let me be perfectly clear.
Yeah, it's all wrong.
I don't think so. You know why I don't think so? Because Youngster got in it. What did he say about Youngster? Why Youngster get in it?
I don't know why Youngster got in it, but listen.
You know why he got in it, Cypress.
Listen, man,
Youngster was sticking up for the brand. That's why I think Youngster got into it.
I'm not.
But that don't make it right. Nobody else stuck up for the brand. No.
I never said it was right, Steve.
Hold on.
Why he got into it.
I never said it was right, and I'm not excusing it because I like them more. But him and youngster, that wasn't gonna go nowhere, man. That was just publicity. That wasn't gonna go nowhere.
Right, but Cypress, hey, what's up, Tim? Here's the thing, though, Cypress. You don't shoot at somebody if it ain't going. So, like this man, literally hired other people to shoot at Dolph. That was going. You don't follow somebody to another city before they perform and shoot at them and say it ain't going nowhere.
Listen,
You don't. That doesn't make sense.
I said with him and the youngster, that wasn't gonna go nowhere. Not at first. I don't know how far it really got stretched out behind the scenes that I don't know about. Let me be perfectly clear. I don't know how far this got stretched out behind the scenes that I don't know about.
Okay, so Cypress. Initially, it was words, right? Youngster went at Dolph. He went to now. We can say what we want about the insurance agent. We can say what we want. I think, and this is my opinion. The insurance agent, I believe him when he said Youngster went to Aunt Rita's house and had a gun. I believe him when he said that. I believe him when he said Dolph reached out to Youngster and tried to squash it with Youngster. I believe that. So somebody was telling Youngster, hey man, don't do this, do that. So it started with words and then you ended up in Castalia. Let's talk about that Castalia incident. Cause I remember talking to Rest in Peace Young Dolph about 1.5 years ago. Do anybody know who Fruit is? Anybody know Fruit?
No, but I done heard about him. He's from
Okay. From what I was told, Youngster then went to the back. Castalia has different sides. Fruit is fruit. Yeah. So I'm not from Memphis, so I wouldn't know this. I'm telling you what I was told. Dolph was told what happened. Them boys went exactly where Paper Route was, and that's why they were out there. That's why they were back there. Paper Route didn't allow them back there. When Fruit and them found out that they were back, that's why Youngster and them left. Them boys got their straps, went out there. Youngster and them got ghosts. That's what happened. That's why Dolph was laughing. Because if Fruit when them was there, they would have killed them boys.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's the reason why you can't take it off the table of this back and forth and war type mentality. You see what I'm saying? Because when you listen, when you got people around you that's benefiting from being around you, and even if you giving them money, you can't tell them not to do something. You can't tell them to do something. A lot of these cats just go at it and just do it off the strength, off the love. You feel what I'm saying? That's why it's sort of hard to just say.
Do you have a job, Big Pressure?
Man, what's your question?
No,
do you have a job?
Okay,
I got a
your
job.
employer pays you. They tell you what to do. Do they not? All right, Cypress, your turn.
Yes, they definitely pay me and they tell me what to do. That don't mean I'm gonna do everything right though. That don't mean I'm gonna do everything they tell me to do.
I didn't say that, but
I do that every day. You know what I'm saying?
Big Pressure. Y'all see what I'm saying in the chat?
You can't control nobody. That's all I'm saying. Like
you
can
control
tell them what
somebody.
to do. No, you can. You can tell them. You can tell them, but you really can't control nobody. People go out and make decision every day.
Pressure, you can't control any human being is what you're saying. Not one, right? Is that your stance? You can't control a human being, right? Is that your stance?
Not no grown man.
Okay, you can't control a grown man. So all right. First of all, that's a lie. So if your wife, are you married?
Yeah, I'm married.
Okay, if your wife tell you not to cheat on her, are you gonna go cheat on her?
Not because she told me not to. If I feel like I want to, I won't. If I feel like I want to, then that's what I'm gonna do. Cause they're just the facts of the matter. You ain't nobody gonna tell me what to do. I'm gonna make the decision in the end of the day.
Okay, now let me ask a better question. Paper route. So Dolph was the CEO, right? He and Daddy O were the CEOs, right?
Right.
So all them boys were grown, right? All of them, all his artists were grown. They weren't as old as us, but they were grown. If Dolph told them not to do stuff, did they go do it? No, they didn't. They didn't, because he told them not to do it.
Everybody don't work like that. Everybody don't work like that, though, Steve.
Now, you said you can't control a grown man. You speaking in general terms. I gave you an example where that's wrong. Cypress, your turn.
Everybody can't. I mean, you talking about the big dog controlling a whole lot of little puppies. Then we talking about a big dog controlling a bigger dog. You know what I'm saying?
So Gotti can't control his own. So Gotti can't control big pressure. But bro, I mean,
listen, bro. This is what y'all miss, man. Gotti ain't no goddamn babysitter. He ain't trying to control these niggas. He trying to count some money. He don't give a fuck about them niggas.
Cypress, you losing money when your artists are shooting at people and you having to spend money on lawyers. You ain't making money. You understand that, right?
You will get it back when them niggas on your team die.
Yeah, bro, the Glorilla is the only one making a whole lot. Listen to what I'm about to say. To making a whole lot of money, Glorilla is the only black youngster in the negative. He ain't making money. Look at his videos. I should have shot that video.
Well, guess what? Black youngster brought that on himself because he was.
You know why did he bring it on himself? For being loyal. That's why he brought it on himself, and you know it. Stop that. No.
You got a point. You got a point.
I know. I got a lot of points, and they pointing at you and your ignorance, Cypress.
Come on, man. Let's go. Come on.
Ain't no let's go, Cypress. I've been chopping you up for years. I'm tired of chopping you up, man. Thank God that trial is tomorrow, bro. I don't understand it.
See, that's what we be talking about, Steven. You see how your tone is. You be like,
no, big pressure. I whooped you 5 minutes ago. I told you to come up, and I told you what I was about to do to you, and I did it.
Stroke over there, Steven.
No, I'm not pressure. Man. I told the chat what I was about to do to you, and I did it.
Steven, at the end of the day, like, we can all speculate, yes, but at the end of the day, common sense tell you, man, can't nobody control. Everybody can't be controlled. Some people, yes, you can get that leverage on some people, but some people you can't. Some people just hard-headed, some people just bad. I mean, even kids, you can have two kids by the same parent, man. Them two kids could be totally opposite people. You know what I'm saying? So you cannot just say, just because Dolph could do it, Gotti could do it. No, it don't work like that.
Big pressure. You made a generalized statement. You said I didn't say some people can't be controlled. I didn't say that. But if Gotti is the boss that y'all think he is, you never said he was that. But if he's the boss that you think he is, you telling me, okay, a perfect example. If Gotti tell one of his artists, your music ain't gonna drop, are they gonna drop the music anyway? No. You know why? Because they got to get it clear from Gotti. Checkmate. Cypress, your turn.
Yeah, that's on some music. That's on some music. That's on the
They
music
grown
business.
though. They grown though.
But we talking about street stuff. He can't tell them what to do. He
He
can't tell them what
can
to
tell
do
them
on
what to
those.
do. Yes, he can.
He cannot. He cannot, man.
Yes, he
He can only
can.
suggest and advise
Yes,
them.
he
He can
can.
advise them.
No, it can't.
Advise it. It's his company. Cypress, you
All
try
right,
this on every Cypress. You
whatever,
try this
Steven.
on different channels. I know.
I'm just saying,
are
you
we,
can
big
think
pressure?
what you want to think. I know.
Big pressure. Are we done? Or are we finished? Or we done? Or, I mean, are you?
I've been
got
done.
something?
I'm been
Okay,
done,
well,
Steven. You called
just
me up
listen.
here.
Okay,
You called me out.
and I told them exactly what was going to happen to you, and it happened. So Cypress, back to you. Cypress, you telling me?
You sat up here and lied all night. We done caught you in 2 or 3 lies,
Okay,
and then you act like you damn
big pressure.
talking.
Big
No,
pressure.
man, you ain't talking about nothing. You
Big
just
pressure.
speculating, just
Big
like the rest
pressure.
of
I
us.
whooped
Quit
you
acting like
7
you know
minutes
something.
ago.
You just
Big pressure.
speculating, just like the
Big
rest
pressure.
of us.
Big pressure.
Just like the rest of us, you speculate,
Stop it,
right?
pressure. Stop it,
Hey,
pressure.
I know this. Let's go.
You
Come
don't
on,
know
Steven.
nothing. You don't know
Stop it,
nothing.
big
So quit
pressure.
acting like you right and wrong all the time.
Hey, you might say that, but I whooped you.
Man, you ain't in your eyes, in your
I know.
in
Anyway,
your mind.
So
In your
Cypress.
mind, you think you
So
whooped me,
Cypress.
but you done got caught in 2 lies tonight.
Back to you, Cypress. Back to you.
Let's go.
Hold on. I had to mute y'all, boy. Miss T, what's popping?
What's up? I wanted to say I agree with Steven, of course, about Gotti could have controlled his people, because here's the thing: Black Youngster didn't have a beef with Young Dolph. That beef was encouraged, by Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti wanted for Black Youngster. If you listen to Dolph, he said he always get his people to come at him. He wanted them to come at him. He could have asked that if he wanted to, because all he had to say was, look, I can't have you on my label. I'm sure it's in the clauses that he could have dropped them anytime he wanted to. So if you are a threat, if you causing issues on my label, then I can't have you on my label. That's all he had to do. Black Youngster wanted to do whatever it was that Yo Gotti wanted him to do. So if Yo Gotti had told him to peel back, I don't need you to be in this, we got to make that money, this right here is a threat to my dynasty, Black Youngster would have pulled back. You see, he couldn't get him to, he didn't say a damn thing about nothing as it relates to when Jook was killed. They had that under control, and I'm sure it's because Gotti put his foot down, and they probably know who did it, and they don't want no beef with the people that did it. So I feel like that's why Black Youngster is mad. That's why Black Youngster is upset now. He feels betrayed because now Gotti has just totally thrown him away. He wants nothing else to really do with him because he's already gotten everything that he wanted out of him. Black Youngster is looking at, I'm caught up in this, I've lost this, I've lost that. Dude chewed him up and spit him out.
That's usually how it happens, though, when you're weak-minded and you let people use you like that. You know what I'm saying? That's usually how it turns out. That's the reason why I say, you have to be strong-minded, because if you weak enough for folks to tell you to go hate this man because he ain't did nothing to you, you deserve to be caught up in some mess too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in typical Yo Gotti fashion, it used him and got rid of him.
But you ride for him, Cypress.
I ain't doing business with him.
That don't mean nothing. You ride. So this is my thing to y'all. You talk about street stuff. See, I ain't with all that street stuff nonsense, because when the feds come, the feds clean up the street. It ain't the other way around. You get what I'm saying? So if you in the streets, but your street stuff is tied directly to my business, guess what I can say? Leave that alone, or I ain't got nothing else to do with you. So don't tell me.
And to be honest, like, Black Youngster ain't even being tried on this case, so obviously Black Youngster may not have nothing to do with it. We talking about the person that had something to do with this. Could he tell that person something? He could tell Black Youngster something, but maybe he couldn't tell Jook something.
This is Govan's trial. It's not Sammy Benson's trial.
But I'm just saying, if Jook was still here, he'll be locked up or on trial too, right? Do you agree?
No, Jook would be locked up because the state wanted Jook.
Right,
the feds didn't care nothing about Jook.
So that's what I'm saying. That's the person that had something to do with this. Youngster ain't nobody said he had nothing to do with it yet in court. We cannot put jackets on people, but we already know how things went, but we can't put jackets. The person that had something to do with this right now, I don't think God could tell that person nothing. That's what I'm saying.
God had a lot of control over black youngsters. If you could pull somebody into a beef, see, people aren't thinking about what they're saying. If you could pull somebody into a beef that had nothing to do with them and get them to go as hard as youngster was going, then you got a lot of control over them.
Everybody is missing the point. The point is this: God don't give a damn about none of them. Oh,
that's not a point.
He don't give a damn about them people.
Then why use them then?
Nobody.
Then why use them then, Cypher? If you don't care about them, why sign them? Leave them to the streets. Right?
Do the opportunity.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. Some of the richest people are very selfish and very self-centered, and that's just
well, that's why they're rich, because they're
that's the reason why they are. You look at Donald Trump and everybody else.
That's got nothing to do with nothing. I hear what you're saying, but back to let's bring it back to the road. We off the exit. We back in the street. So Cypress, you stated, and I want to make sure I heard you right because you talk about street stuff. Oh, riddle me this, then, Batman. Riddle me this. If your street stuff was if your street stuff was tied directly to all of your businesses, and your street stuff was getting in the way of you making money, what would you cut out first? Your actual legit businesses or the street stuff? What would you do?
All the street stuff got to go if it's my business. But see, this is the problem. This is God don't give a damn. You see, he don't give a damn. Look how many people are carrying on. He don't give a damn.
And you think that the feds ain't coming for that? You think the feds don't care?
It's possible.
It's more than possible. It's a certainty they're coming. It's a certainty. Just because they ain't come yet, don't mean they ain't coming. It's happening.
My whole thing is this. Dude, I understand with everybody, but dude don't give a damn.
Cypress, if they didn't care, how come he's putting in so much money and effort into trying not to go to prison? If he didn't care,
because he gonna do anything to save himself.
That's not a good answer. Let me ask again. If God didn't care, why is he putting? Listen.
Don't nobody want to go to prison. Don't nobody want to go to prison.
But that means you care then. That means you care then, right, Pressure?
Yeah, you care about yourself, not nobody else.
You care, Cypress. Care is care. You just said about a minute ago he don't care. I asked you if he didn't care, why is he trying so hard to not go to prison? He cares to not go to prison, right?
Steven, if you got money, you gonna pay not to go to prison. You ain't gonna give a damn about nobody.
Cypress, that wasn't my question. That wasn't my question, Cypress. Does he care enough? Does he care enough not to go to prison? You ain't answered the question. You never do, Cypress.
You said, do he care not?
You said he didn't care. So if he didn't care, why? Answer this is very specific. Let me make sure I enunciate my words.
Let me break this down in English so you can understand what the hell I'm talking about, Steve.
Okay.
Listen to me, man. He don't care about some other people. He care enough about himself because he got the finances to pay for the lawyer trying to keep him out of jail as long as possible. Why you think they never allowed Jook? Because he had the money to buy for the lawyers to buy him some time. That's the reason why he ain't here today.
Bro, listen. As far as Jook, and I hate the Tamara's up here, but I'm gonna keep it real. Tamara, Tamara, don't cuss me out. We cool, right?
Yeah.
I think the MPD job. Now, I'm not from Memphis. I blame whoever's fault it was. They should be fired. That the Jook wasn't arrested. They should be ain't no reprimanded. They should be fired. But people got money and get arrested. They've got way more money than Jook. So somebody in the MPD or somebody in Shelby County should be fired. Period. And I'm not gonna change. I'm taking that to the grave. For Jook not being arrested.
What you have to understand, Shelby County ain't got nothing but crooks in it. Let me be honest.
I don't know that.
Them people got our horn and a couple more lawyers, and they get paid for their lawyers to buy them some time to stay out of jail. That's the reason why he never got locked up.
I can't definitively say that. I just say somebody need to be fired for that. Somebody need to be fired.
I told you what the issue is, bro.
Everybody ain't crooked in Shelby County. Everybody ain't crooked. I refuse to believe that.
I don't. I'm from Shelby County. Everybody down there crooked almost. All of them. But not everybody. There's some good people, man.
So it's almost, but almost not everybody, but everybody.
And they know it.
I hear you, man. Well, I mean, Tamara's
I ain't
talking about.
gonna say it's everybody, but I will say rich people use their lawyers to tell for them all the time. So a lot of the same people that'll send you out to be the one get on the phone and call Crime Stoppers first. You feel me? And to make themselves look innocent.
I work in Crime Stoppers, so yeah, you're right.
Well, that's
So
more than
that's how it happened, man. A lot of time people be getting sent out to be a dummy, a crash dummy, and then you know what I'm saying. The minute they feel like you didn't do it clean enough, or it could come back, they gonna call somebody. You know what I'm saying. They gonna get their lawyer involved. They gonna tell their lawyer, hey, you need to make this statement to whoever that this. You know what I'm saying? This what was going on, cause it don't even make sense. They didn't get paid up front, man. Like that show you how sloppy it really is. Like most hit on that magnitude, you gotta only a fool will take that bag on the back end.
Well, I think all Straight Drop really wanted was he thought that he was going to be the next big star, and hey, I think they was getting ready to make him. They was gonna try to make him the next big star, or at least try to satisfy that for a little while, maybe. I think
that's even more reason. And that's even more reason why I think that maybe it was being talked about. It wasn't the plan. It wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And they just took a chance of opportunity and did something because he called to try to verify that that's his work. Now, if the work was if it was locked in, why you got to do that? Well, you know what I'm saying? So it's sort of like for you to have to call and say that's my work. That's like a bag in the air and you grabbed it out the air.
Well, then he said that there was already a bounty on quite a few, right? And so if you remember, they were on their way over to Westwood. I think that they had decided they wanted to make young Dolph, try to discourage him by any means necessary. Okay, we can't get this nigga to stop. They was hating on him so bad. So we'll just start taking down his artists. And so they was going to go over there, and God just kind of, I hate that it happened to young Dolph, but they was getting ready to go over there. Cornelius already high and a junkie, get ready to go over there and shoot into a crowd of nothing but innocent people, bystanders, civilians that was out there just getting turkeys. So they was getting ready to go over there with that chopper and just shoot into a crowd and kill God knows who to try and get PRE artists. And it just was not a child's time or an elderly person's time, because that's what was getting ready to happen. So I mean, I know people don't want for Yo Gotti to be involved, but he is involved. The point of the matter is he's always been like the puppet master, and the case would be closed. I mean, it would be closed if they weren't trying. Somebody paid the money. Do I believe that Quet was involved? Absolutely. But people wanting to omit what's obvious because they want to omit certain people. Quet did not pull the money out of his account. Jook ain't have the money like that. Jook was owing tabs and everything else. If I believe what the police say, somebody told me that they understood that Jook was the enforcer. So where did the money come from? The lawyer said that it came out of CMG account. Whose company is CMG? Was CMG Jook's company?
See, that's the thing about it, man. Because if all of that is true, that's the smoking gun. Like, they shouldn't even be waiting on nothing else. If all of this is all the way true. See, we've been hearing bits and pieces about stuff that went on in the first trial that I don't even know what's true no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if that was just that's why I be saying Luke was fishing, because some of that stuff Luke was throwing out there, I don't even know if he knew it, because it was making him look crazy. Like, who paid for your lawyer? Who paid for you, Luke? If the same people paid for you, should have said, hey, I got paid by CMG, so who you think paid your lawyer? You know what I'm saying? But he didn't say it like that. He was like,
Luke was denying that his client had anything to do with this. Why would he incriminate his client?
That's what I'm saying. So it's sort of like, was it true though? Because if all of that is true,
was repeating what Straight Drop had told him. Straight Drop was mad at Quet too.
All right, but if all of that is true, they should have somebody locked up. Or, you know what I'm saying? It should be a slam dunk case. Like, that's the smoking gun, right?
What you mean it should be a slam dunk case as far as what?
That's the smoking gun, where the money came from. If that's true, if the money actually came from that account, then that's the smoking gun. Why ain't nobody locked up? It sort of still puzzles me. Just like what Steven said about Jook. Like, yeah, it seemed like they knew a lot more about this situation before Jook passed. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't.
I mean, I don't question the criminal justice system. I understand that, I wish they would have. I mean, he'd be alive if they had went ahead and got him. But they had enough to get him. But obviously, I believe that they had a valid reason to wait a little while. Maybe it was they was going out in the woods and having meetings. Maybe he was helping them with whatever else they got going on. But I trust and believe they wasn't leaving him out because somebody had bought out Shelby County. That's a lie from the pits of hell.
Well, I think they still looking for something. I'm gonna be real. I think you know what I'm saying? I think God is gonna forever be under investigation. I don't think he'll never be away from under investigation. But I don't think they found what they looking for yet. Cause it don't make sense. It seems like if they had all of that, then they'll have him.
That's the same thing you said when they were taking all them devices and baby all out of Diddy house.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. That's the thing about it. You got to look at the cases like that. Look how that case turned out. It's a little funny with the cases because I think sometimes they be fumbling these cases. Sometimes I think that's what they be doing. They be going in for the overkill and fumbling.
No, well, I don't know, because I mean, you don't want to undercook a Thanksgiving turkey, right? You just don't want to do that, and I think that sometimes you
don't want to burn it either,
right? You don't want to burn it, but you definitely don't want to undercook it. I mean, because it ain't no good then either. But just like with Black Youngster, you don't want to go and just based on what the public says. And you already know when the feds come and get, when they come and get you, they have a plethora of charges. And I think that is all by design, because if we don't get you on this, and this, you're going to get hit. You're going to got on something, right? Just like Diddy, a lot of his charges weren't charged. They got him on something though, right? It's going to be another thing to him. And then they kind of drained him. Those attorney's fees drained Diddy quite a bit, right? So I just think with, somebody like Black Youngster, you try him on something and it's premature, like I've always said. So you try him on something that's premature, he gets off. You can't try him again. That's double jeopardy laws. What he gonna do is look into the camera and say, yeah, I killed that bitch ass nigga. Now what? I mean, what can you do? He can never be tried again. So that's why you have to just let the people do what they do.
Right. And I've been saying this for as long as it's been able to be said. Diddy was being tried on stuff that happened in 2009 and 2010, all the way up into like 2018. You understand what I'm saying? This is old stuff. So these folks, they move on their own time.
And I hear people say all the time that Yo Gotti got the money and he's paid this person, that person off. But I listens to what Yo Gotti say. Yo Gotti talks all the time about how even Memphis police wouldn't let him rest, and he don't like Memphis, nor does he like Memphis police. But I mean, he needs them for protection. But he speaks about how the feds was trying to indict him. If this person got all of this leverage, he speaks about, I believe what he say. He speaks about it in his own music.
Yeah, I definitely think they investigating him heavy, and I think they want him. I think they want him they bloodthirsty for him. But see, that's why I'm saying for them to be
putting their money out.
Yeah, and if they had what they was looking for, if they had a full case, I think they'll go ahead and move on him. So I think they still looking for something. That's why I be like, they still looking for something, because if they had what they wanted, I think they bloodthirsty for him.
They said themselves the investigation is still open though. They've said that.
Yeah, it's always gonna be spillover because they want him off the street, which is understood. Nobody.
Yeah,
No,
but apparently they don't have what it takes. They don't have enough. They can't prove it. They don't know if they can prove it in court yet. And that's when they'll close it when they know they can prove it in
No,
court.
apparently they got something because if they didn't have, if they wouldn't have an investigation constantly going. If they can't just try and make up stuff on somebody, it's got to be something. They can't just
90% of the time when you hit the Fed list of investigation, when you investigated for life, you probably ain't gonna never come off a Fed investigation list. They gonna always be having you on their radar.
But what I'm
just
saying
in
is they
case.
can't just do it just based on what we don't like him. They can't just do it like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. But if they got the evidence, they definitely would close it. Do we agree on that?
Not always. Not always.
Okay, then.
Evidence that if they got enough, if they
got enough evidence, they gonna move.
If they proved what they wanted to prove, what they know, because you can know something and they
Yeah,
ain't got the proof
can't
yet.
prove it. That's what I'm saying. I think they looking for something. I think they still looking for something. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that make it make sense. The way everybody put it to, it's like they must don't have what they looking for.
You know what I think?
But they gonna make it their business to get him off the street though.
I think they got what they're looking for. They just want to get this state stuff wrapped up with Govan. I think they got exactly. I could be wrong, but I think they got everything they need. I think they're getting the state wrapped up, and as soon as the state is wrapped up, we're gonna see that RICO drop before the year is out. When? I don't know. I could be wrong.
Man,
But that's what I believe.
Land like 8 months.
Man, shut up, Cypress. Man, you just that ain't gonna save your boy. That ain't gonna save your boy.
And you could be very well right, Steven. It could be they waiting for the state to wrap up their cases and everything. But man, I'm tell you, yeah, it's a lot of feet dragging, taking their time. But it don't look right. It don't look right if that's the case. If they got the evidence and they ain't made the arrest, it don't look right.
Now they see dragging for a reason because let them niggas get comfortable and think, oh, they ain't got nothing.
That's how the feds do. The feds play a dirty game. And Preston, you got to realize this: the money, bro. They follow FTM, follow the money. Like that money came from over state lines, bro. If it came from Atlanta, Jook don't live in Atlanta. I know that for Jook never had a residence in Atlanta. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, one of
And here's the thing too, y'all. Why didn't they say that Jook paid for the lawyers? Why? They could have easily said Jook paid for the lawyers.
See, that's why I said Luke said that. And when I look back at Luke, the way Luke wasn't defending, Luke was not defending straight drop. He was he wanted to get Quit in that seat and he wanted to add Quit some, but he wasn't defending straight drop. He was in there for some other reason and like he was fishing. That's why I was like, who really paid for these lawyers?
Well, it looked like what they were trying to do was pay for them lawyers out of the business account to make it almost look like they wouldn't question it, man. But they just opened themselves up for the feds to come, man.
But Jook a street dude. If he had that type of money, he should have had it. He could have had that in the safe, right? Most street dudes have hundreds of thousands of dollars in the safe. They got it.
I'm quite sure he probably had it in the safe. He just didn't want to come out of here. I think they were trying to be slick and pay for that shit out of the business account. And
that's dumb, though. That's dumb.
That's dumb. I don't know how that be slick. Like that's why that's opening yourself up.
Hold on a second, y'all. I got I'm getting word that a lot of people not getting the chat. If y'all can see the chat, drop a 1 in the chat right now. Okay, so it's not for everybody, but the chat disappeared for a lot of people on the live stream. I just wanted to say, you know what I'm saying? Don't know what's up with that, but that's a YouTube issue.
It does it.
Yeah. That's
does it every now and then. But Pressure, I will concede this. You may very well be correct. They may not have enough. They may what? So I'll concede that they may not. But I'll this is my rebuttal. When you go to grand juries, like you have to present this to people. So it's like a mock jury. Like, would you convict on this? Maybe they have enough, but maybe they're trying to get it so air. And this is why I have to check myself too, because I be wanting stuff to happen immediately. They want it so airtight. Now the Fed, when it comes to Diddy, it was airtight. You can't shoot. You can't predict the jury though. That's why the judge is going to slam Diddy probably with 10 or 12 years. That's what I'm guessing. But you have to make sure that it's airtight to where even if you try to say, well, this wasn't me, just like a straight drop trial, they hit you with so much evidence. It's like, bam, you just wasting the taxpayer dollars at this point. I think in this, it's so many players involved, and it ain't just about Gotti, Migo, Young Kamisha, all these folks. It's different people. Like Zach Randolph selling his house, that's fishy to me, but it is what it is. I think about 10 or 12 people are involved, and you want to get all 10 or 12 of them to where somebody just be like, hey man, just offer me 50 years, I'll tell you what I know. Because if I got the choice between life and 50 and maybe getting out at 30, I'm taking that over life. That's just me. 30 is still a long time. But when they when they round them folks up, they through. When they round everybody up, it's a wrap, bro.
I see mystery. I see him.
Yeah.
And see, that's
for some reason the chat has disappeared for a few people, including myself. I can't see the chat on my phone. So
and that's the thing about it, man. You got to really look at it like all right. So if he gonna take that long, I'm telling you, if it either they got it or they don't. Either they got what they looking for or they don't have what they looking for. I just don't understand this hesitation that's going on, and it's been going on with this case a lot. Cause even me, I don't understand how Govan was able to make bond, get out, catch a charge while out on bond, and still stay out. That don't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? That don't make sense.
I don't think he caught a charge while he was out on bond. I think
he did.
Didn't he already have that charge?
Yeah,
nah, he got pulled over for something.
Improper tag and stalking. Stalking might be an old one, but
stalking was the old one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he caught, you know what I'm saying? So it don't make sense to me. I'm gonna be real with y'all. That's the reason why, like, I'm open-minded about it, because a lot of this stuff hasn't been making sense to me. Like, if it is what it is, then everybody should be locked up.
Well, in due time, my friend. In due time. Like I said, shit that they had Woody on the stand for happened in 2015, and that trial was in 2024. So we ain't even met 7 years yet. You never know. Like I said, them folks move on their own time. If it come, it come. If it don't, it is what it is. But I'm one that believes that he gonna have to fight the defend himself as it regards to this. I really do. I ain't wishing nothing bad on him, but hell, this is what you gotta understand. That this is the universe, man.
And then let's not forget, he went in for a motion hearing, and all of a sudden they just fill the courtroom up. Like, that's not normal. Y'all acting like this case normal. This is not a normal case.
Well,
he go in for a motion hearing, and they just seal everything up. No, I said it's not normal.
Okay, we're not acting like it's not normal. This is weird. We know this. We've been saying it from the jump. Bro, get out on bond. He traveling over state lines. He get arrested while on bond. Go to court. Nothing happens. So we know it's not normal. You know what I'm saying? But hey, tomorrow morning we're gonna see what it is in real time, 4K.
Yeah, hey, I'm gonna drop down here. I gotta go get ready for tomorrow. But salute to everybody, man. Salute to y'all. Hey, I support everybody, man. I don't have no hate in my blood. I can somewhat have a different opinion than a lot of people. Not scared to say it. But it's all love at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I don't even care to be right or wrong no more. I just, I like a good conversation.
Either way it go, we gonna see tomorrow. And you know that's
salute.
It's welcome, bro. For sure. Salute the big pressure, man. So yeah, either way it go, we're gonna see how this thing unfolds tomorrow. And it's gonna be something to see.
Steve, what house did you say Zach Randolph got for sale?
No, his house in Cali. He sold that. It's been on the market since for about a year. He sold it 7.4 million. It was actually sold for $1 million under market. So now, why you want to get out of Cali, Zach? Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe because I think that Zach is still like an ambassador for the Memphis Grizzlies, right?
Right.
I think he is. So that if he involved, that's going to be embarrassing taking him out of there in cuffs. So I mean, Memphis. I hope Memphis. Let me not say that, but Memphis. Well, I'm praying for Memphis. Memphis needs a purge of a purging. They need some people in there who care about the purge. Hey, may God be with you all. But yeah, Memphis needs some new leadership. Memphis has some trash leadership, and not all of it, but Memphis needs a lot. Birmingham does too. I'm not from Birmingham, but Memphis needs Jesus, man. I don't know what's going on there, man. It ain't everybody, but some of them folks. Golly, what are y'all thinking? Supporting these folks, man. These are black people. They disgusting, yo. But it is what it is.
Crime running wild, man. It's rampant.
Yeah. But yeah, no disrespect, T. I know you love Memphis and all, but even like, I mean, your daddy probably would be like, he'd probably be disgusted too. What's going on? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe.
Well, it's hard not to be.
Yeah. But John would say, I'm much closer. This Jook didn't live in Atlanta, so that money came from Atlanta. It didn't come from Jook because Jook lived in Texas and Nevada. I know that for a fact. So don't try me with that one.
Yeah, my dad would be disgusted with what was going on. You know, my dad was a righteous man that fought extremely hard, never got caught up in nothing like that. A very righteous man, never been to jail, never had a scandal, nothing. That's why he was elected more times than anybody in his position.
Salute to him. Did her thing, and if you're going, shout out to Hitter, and if you're gonna keep listening to Tamara channel, she's telling the truth. Don't listen to Tamara, then go somewhere else and add something else that don't make sense. Like I said earlier, if Tamara didn't say it, I don't believe it. It is what it is. It is what it is. You can call me a groupie, whatever. I don't care what you call me. I'm listening to fact. When she lied, then I'm not gonna rock with her. But until then, I'm rocking with Tamara. All right. And I'm gonna let y'all. Hey, we 12 what 9 hours.
Well, what about when you ain't telling the truth?
I tell the truth.
Tomorrow when I come on, Hitter, you gonna come on tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm be on by 9:30.
Because I'm gonna come on as soon as I get home, and I'm gonna try to rock. I'm gonna try to rock it until I can't rock it.
Let's go.
Tamara, I'm gonna be texting. Is your phone gonna be on, Tamara?
Yeah.
You best believe you better cut it on mute. I'm telling you that because I'm gonna be like, Tamara, you watching this? But it's all good. It's all good. And you know what Cornelius
I think everybody is excited about, not excited, but just the anticipation.
Right.
I see that, all of the main medias, they're ready. They get the millions of views, and they're ready to have their people talk about it. I can't wait to see what's going on and be able to dissect it also on my channel.
For sure.
Yep. And when she do that, when Tamara do that and she prove herself to be right, like I said, the apology should be as loud as the disrespect. That's all I got to say.
Cut it out, man.
What's up, Cypress? Because you gonna have a lot of apologies. You just start apologizing right now. Just get yours out the way. All right, Hitter. I'm gonna drop down. Y'all, Tamara, love you. Have a good night. Hitter, keep doing what you're doing, Cypress. All right, whatever, Cypress. All right, man. Y'all be
Let's go, man. Salute to Steven. Steven came up here with his sleeves rolled up. Lord have mercy. Yes, indeed. He took on T Street and Big Pressure. And Cypress.
Hey, listen, he always know Steven always gonna bump here. Even after this trial, man, Steven gonna go with it, y'all.
Right.
This ain't never gonna be the end. We always gonna bump here. We always gonna clash this. Y'all gonna make sure me and Steven clash. Yeah.
I already know. Well, family, man, time done got away. Time done really got away. Listen, we going on 4 hours. 4 hours, and we maintain a good number of people in here, and I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all believing in the vision and sowing into the vision. You know what I'm saying? I gotta say thank you for E-Baby for the super sticker. I gotta say thank you to Angel the Real Boss Dotson Jones for the super sticker. Texas Alabama Boy 205 for the super chat. We gotta salute Gina for the super chat. Carrie Marshall for the super sticker. And my dog Ian2 for the super chat. Also gotta say salute to OG Snake Spotter for the cash app. Salute. Yeah, man. And salute to who else sent a cash out? A couple of people sent a cash out.
Who all coming to trial tomorrow, man?
You already know what it is. OG Snake Spotter sent a cash out.
What time?
Who else? You know what I'm saying? I'm making my business to recognize the people that support.
Shout out to everyone that supports.
Salute the Baller Raj. You know what I'm saying, for the cash app. And salute to Yo-Yo, long live Dolph, for the $150 cash app. You just made a nigga night. Shout out to Yo-Yo for real. Man, when you talk about somebody that believe in what you're doing and they willing to support and put their money behind it, man.
Listen.
Salute to Yo-Yo, long live Dolph. You have truly been a blessing to the Alabama Hitter and his Squad TV. I just want to say thank you. Peace and blessings. May God blessings run you down and overtake you. You feel me?
Amen.
Absolutely. So Miss T is going down tomorrow. Be safe out there in them streets, man.
I'm gonna definitely be out there in them.
No doubt about it. You see my boy True, give him a pound and tell him I said what's happening.
I am. If I see him tomorrow, I'm gonna walk up to him.
Yes, indeed.
Did he say he was gonna be down there?
Absolutely. He say he going to sleep early tonight.
What time? Yeah, he about to sleep.
Shout out to True.
Yes, indeed.
The first one in the courtroom.
For real.
About 8:45, he gonna be good and energized.
You already know it.
He gonna be down there with the flip phone,
Mm-hmm.
looking for Quit.
Yes, indeed. So, man, listen, that's our show for tonight. I appreciate everybody for rocking with us. Salute to Cypress TV, Real Talk with Tamara, and just know that once again, it's on tomorrow. Hernandez Govan versus the state. We got to see what it is. Speculation time over with. Now we get into the real deal facts. Salute to everybody that came through and rocked with us.
Come on. I think I'm gonna come on for like an hour.
You come on for an hour in the morning?
No, tonight.
Tonight? Oh, okay. Well, I'm headed that way now.
Okay.
I ain't gonna go to sleep. We pulling up then.
There it is.
All right.
There it is. 901 King to Shine. I knew it was my M Rose, E-Baby, Bubba, Stanley Govan, The Truth, my dog J Rail, DJ Sipsalt, Kimberly Spencer, and everybody who came through and rocked with us. Antonio. Salute to y'all. Thank y'all for the love. You know what I'm saying? Y'all made it felt and appreciated tonight. You know what I'm saying? And tomorrow we go in. Tomorrow we go in. Y'all know what it is. Y'all already know what it is. It's your boy, the Alabama Hitter. Until the next time we decide to spin, I'm in the win. And listen, just know, no matter how you feel, at the end of the day, it's justice for Dolph. We gone.
Manage. water, sipping, for real. I got your bitch skinny dipping at the crib. I'm serving, counting, smoking, ounces. I just made a play for 300K. Yeah, my bitch, she bad. All my niggas rich. I got work for cheap. Damn, I feel like two-tone rave on some big feet. I fucked her to sleep, then jump back in the streets. Mama put me out, I'm straight out the trap. Stuffed 100 in a box and sent them across the map. I'm geeked up on that lane, counting while you sleep. Everybody eat. Yeah. Hey man, you seen my phone? Which one, man? I just found the trap phone. Favorite rap business, bitch. Yeah, 4 diamond rings on. M's on top of M's when I came home. My little bitch, she ratchet, yeah. Bend her over, stab it. Y'all was down thick. Let her push a nigga have it. I be dead fresh. Bitch, close casket. I got money habits. Tragic. You see the pounds, now you don't. Trap, nigga, match. 1,000 pounds gone. If I make it, man, me disappear. Am I wrong? Getting head on the E-way. I just hope I make it home. Bitch ratchet just like Trina, but she fine like me alone. She bad and she a savage, yeah. Pretty and she nasty, yeah. Do she call me daddy, yeah. Met her in Louisiana, fucked her down in Dallas, yeah. Doubt that you get your first million sending things from Cali, yeah. All we know is trapping, yeah. 100 rounds in traffic, yeah. Hey. Trap, 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 trap. Count, 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 count. It's all there. Count, 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 hey, count. Hey! If your bitch look good, then I might take her. Yeah, yeah. I just fuck her now. I don't wanna date her. Yeah, yeah. Nigga, wear your cape, you look like Captain Saver. Wear your cape, you look like Captain Saver. Yo! Medicine, water, shit, for real.